You're watching the 49ers Report live right here on Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Sr. Coming up tonight, we're going to be live for the next few hours for a 49ers-Chargers watch party. So as we get closer to kickoff, I see we have more than 100 people watching live. Time to put in your predictions. Who you got tonight? Type SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Type LAC for the Los Angeles Chargers. I'll be sure to give some shout-outs as all of you continue to flood the chat. Let your friends and family know that we are rocking and rolling right here on the 49ers Report live on Chat Sports. Diamondback 185, what up? He's going with the Niners tonight. Michael Shelby typing his SF. Mark M 2007. San Francisco with an exclamation point. Juan Herrera, he watches all of our videos here. He's riding with the Niners. James Jensen, San Francisco, baby. Samuel Chavez, Niners. Jerry Maguire, great movie, Niners. Alfonso Aston, Niners. Trey Area from Gold Blood 21, San Francisco, baby. From Billy Wright, Bob Coe, SF. Michael Kemp, SF. Tony submitting his SF. This is also the poll question on tonight's live watch party, so be sure to get your votes in there. And no surprise so far that the Niners leading the Chargers, 98% of the votes going with the Bang Bang Niner Gang. Continue to get your votes in. We'll be doing this throughout the night. If you're new to us here at Chat Sports with around 160 people watching live as we get closer and closer to kickoff, we are a very interactive YouTube channel, and one of the big things that we pride ourselves on is audience interaction. So continue to get your votes in. Let me know who you got tonight. SF for the Niners, LAC for the Chargers. Trey Lance expected to play after Jimmy Garoppolo plays about a quarter and a half, according to Kyle Shanahan. The injury list for the Niners is very long, and I don't say that to cause any concern, but a lot of players who are key contributors for this team offensively and defensively not playing tonight. But the big storyline, Jimmy Garoppolo playing around a quarter and a half. Trey Lance will relieve him and play after Jimmy G, and then Nate Sudfeld, who is now QB number 3 because Josh Rosen got cut last week, is going to close this game out of the bullpen. Next question I got for you. I've already asked you who you got, but let's be a little bit more precise. Predict the score in this game tonight. NFL Preseason Week 2. Can't wait to see Trey Lance play in his second professional game. Jimmy Garoppolo only threw 3 passes last week against the Kansas City Chiefs. We were live for that watch party right here on the channel as well. It was a blast. Let's hope tonight is a blast as well. And I know it will be because the Niner gang, you're all ride or dies. Get your score predictions in. Niner Faith saying 49ers all day. Robert, San Francisco. Pate 808, San Francisco with some fireball emojis. The score prediction starting to pile in. Wes Littleton was first. 24-17 Niners. Alfonso Aston, 7-5. I hope it's not a 7-5 game. I'm really excited about tonight's watch party. If it's a 7-5 game, there just simply won't be much to talk about. 28-14 from D-Boy 2100. 30-14 from Pate 808. Lurk McCall, 27-13. Michael Hughes, 27-17. Brad Therian, 32-21. Ike Edwards, 31-17. Sea-Dog Texas, 21-10. Sea-Dog, you might not be far from us because we are emanating live from the Chat Sports studios right here in Dallas, Texas. Continue to get your score predictions in, and I want to pivot from that to this. I'm always amazed at where people are watching from, and I know that the Niner Empire, the faithful, stretches worldwide, not just in every corner of the United States of America, but shout out your city and let me know where you're watching from. As I just mentioned, Chat Sports based in Dallas, Texas. My name is Chase Sr. If you're not familiar with me, Marshall Green, the producer for tonight's watch party, killing it on the ones and twos, more than 200 people watching live. And let's see where the people are watching live from. Michael Shelby, Mississippi. Pate 808, Hawaii gang. Shout out to Hawaii. Cloverdale, California from Anthony. Riverside from Hitman L. Fresno, California from Juan Herrera. Ray. Alturas, California. Spokane, Washington from my dude, Wet Noodle 187, who was at the Seahawks game last night. Victor Wolf, Fayetteville, North Carolina. Alfonso Ashton, English. Do you mean England or just English? Florida from Ashton G. Pittsburgh from Brian Caminati. Fresno, California. Missouri. Yezer. Birmingham, Alabama. Arkansas. Bell Gardens, California. Colorado Springs. I heard it's beautiful there. I was born in Littleton. Haven't been back since I came out the womb. North Carolina from Foy Daniels. Continue to let me know where you're watching from. It really is incredible. I'm seeing California, Arkansas, England, New Mexico, New York, Tampa, Florida, California, Arizona, Mississippi. Niner gang is the best. If you love the Niners, that's probably why you're here for this watch party between the Niners and the Chargers. Rookie numbers right now in terms of likes. 54 likes. And I like the number 54 because that is the all-pro Fred Warner, who is not going to play tonight. But 54 likes simply isn't good enough with 232 people watching live and that number continuing to grow. So let's continue to grow that like number. And if we get to 100 likes in the next, let's say, 1 minute, I'm going to crack a beer and we're going to start drinking. So hit that thumbs up icon, like this video, get us to 100 likes in the next minute. And the beers, they're cracked, and it's on and popping. Speaking of beers, let's pivot to our Super Chat menu. It's loaded tonight, baby. And we have to do a better job than what the Kansas City Chiefs report did when they brought in $500 of Super Chats on Friday. Yesterday, Bears bringing in a couple hundred. The Las Vegas Raiders report, over 1,000. Let's see how the Niner gang shows out. Here's our Super Chat menu. When you super chat us, you give us beer, food, money, and you support everything that we do here at Chat Sports, and we very much appreciate it. $1 super chat, we'll simply give you a shout out. $5 super chat, that's a beer cheers. $10, you can promote yourself, whether that be your business, a SoundCloud, if you're a rapper, if you're a female and you want to thirst trap on the IG. Sometimes guys thirst trap too. You can promote yourself with a $10 super chat. $20 super chat. My boy Marshall Green is going to hop on air with me, and we're both going to take fireball shots. And a $50 super chat, I'm going to shotgun a beer. So get your super chats in right now because that is our super chat menu. We already got to 100 likes in a minute, as I had requested, which means got to crack the beers. Beers are cold. We got fireball on deck. Let's take some shots. Let's shotgun some beers, and let's do a little beer cheers. 260 people watching live, 100 likes. So let's get to like 200 likes with 266 people watching live right now. Are you excited to watch Trey Lance? I was pumped to see him last week against KC. He got into the third quarter and then got quickly pulled once that offensive line continued to fall apart. Now, I want to see him take more steps forward. I want to see more growth from Trey Lance. So if you're excited to watch Trey Lance tonight, type me, because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm pumped to see Trey area ball out tonight. So too is Wet Noodle 187, who's typing his me. BW Estesado, typing me. James Jensen, me. Ronnie Baca, red and gold all day. Yoli Bear, going full YOLO. Niners out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Ike Edwards, excited to see Trey area. Michael Kemp, typing me. You don't have to include the quotations around them. You just have to type me. Tone 303, me. D-Boy 2100, me. Edgar Cuero, he's watching from Tucson, Arizona. Shout out to Jack Lauderay. Billy Wright, me. Kraft, me. Juan Herrera, excited to watch Trey. Yezer Trey, coming from Pate 808. Harold Gibble, me. Aaron Emery, he wants to see Trey Lance in extended action tonight. Sean Spicer, typing me. Randall Dickerson, me. Gang, gang. Here are the improvements that I want to see from Trey Lance in his second game as a professional football player. Situational football, I want to see him get rid of the football a little bit faster because he did get sacked 4 times last week against the Chiefs. I want to see selective aggressiveness, which I'll explain here coming up, and patience from everybody. If Trey Lance goes 5 of 14 again, don't be quick to be a keyboard thug and say, this guy's a bust, because hashtag context. Last week, he did go 5 of 14 against the Chiefs, but 4 drop passes, 4 sacks, and he threw an 80-yard touchdown to Trent Sherfield. patience with this guy. He was 20 years old when the Niners drafted him, just turned 21, only played a full season at North Dakota State, only one game last year because of COVID with the Bison. And I think this guy is going to be a stud, but let's not damage his confidence all too early. Let's get back to my improvements for Lance, though. Situational football, 3rd and 4th downs on critical downs, short yardage, intermediate, goal line, when the play clock is dwindling down. That's what I mean by situational football. I want to see him get rid of the football because even though that offensive line was garbage last week, I thought the offensive line fell apart way too quickly. Both the first team unit, second team unit, as well as that third team unit. I would like to see Trey Lance get rid of the ball a little bit faster because I don't want to see him get hit back there when he's your prized possession. And selective aggressiveness. What I mean by that is this. There were times when Trey Lance tried to fit the ball in tight windows into double coverage last week. In certain situations, you have to do that. Maybe in a 2-minute drill when you're on the opposition side of the field. Not when you're on your side of the field. So selective aggressiveness, one of the other things I'm looking for Trey Lance to improve upon tonight against the Chargers. The Super Chats are coming in. Robert Bailhars, I think he said that. Pink Panther here in Vegas. There you go. You had an opportunity to promote yourself, shout yourself out. Robert able to do that with a $10 Super Chat, and just like that, the Super Chats are in. They are flowing. And if you haven't Super Chatted us, do so right now. Support the show because we got beers on deck. We have Fireball on deck. I want to take some shots, and so too does producer Marshall Green. Here's our Super Chat menu in case you are just joining us because now we have more than 300 people watching live. If you Super Chat us $1, we give you a shout out. $5, beer cheers. $10, you get to promote yourself like Robert just did. $20 Super Chat, myself, producer Marshall Green. We take shots of Fireball. And for a $50 Super Chat, I will shotgun a beer right here, live during this watch party. Tonight's watch party is presented to you by our sportsbook, BetUS. If you go to chatsports.com/49bet and enter the promo code Niners125, you get a 125% deposit bonus, meaning if you put $100 into your account, you get $225 back to wager with. Now, you can get your bets in before kickoff because I can tell you this, with an NFL preseason game, it's not going to kick off on time. Niners going into this matchup at the brand new lavish SoFi Stadium as 6-point favorites. The over-under at 34. That's such a preseason over-under because Vegas and the odds makers understand that these backups and these scrubs, they're going to play the majority of that second half, and we don't expect it to be a shootout one bit. So once again, chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. That is how you get that 125% deposit bonus. If you try to Google that, it won't work. If you go to the BetUS's website and you try to finagle your way through it without using that link in that promo code, that deposit won't hit. So chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. And if you don't want to be a degenerate like me betting on preseason NFL football, that deposit bonus, it's still good for week 1 when the Niners take on the Lions as 7-point favorites. So myself and Marshall Green, who's already doing a great job for his first ever watch party as a producer here at Chat Sports, we just crushed some Jersey Mike subs. I had an Italian sub. It was great. What's your game day food of choice, though? Let me know in the comment section right now. Let me know what you're rocking with. What are you guys eating tonight? Not only are we eating up, like hopefully Trey Lance will in tonight's game, we're drinking up as well. Miller Lights are on deck. We have Fireball on deck as well. What are you guys eating? Let me know. Got a cherry Pepsi from Gaming with Nate. Derek, better to watch the game. Watching the coverage of the game right now from Joe Caterly. Appreciate you tuning in to us. Joey Clay saying bang, bang. Gaming with Nate 25. We going to win. 49ers Adam, I have a gobbler. Okay, so a little turkey, stuffing, cranberry. I dig that. Gobblers are bomb. 49ers Adam, let's go Chase. Chips and salsa from Lurk McCall. Wings from Trickster. Chips and salsa, baby. Pate 808. Me, Marshall, and Harrison Graham, we went to this Tex-Mex place in Dallas called Las Palmas. Man, we were crushing some chips and salsa. It didn't stand a chance at all. Let's go Niners from the Fonz 2011. Corned beef hash Cold out the can from Shane Kingsley. Wow, that is bold. I'm sure some other people in the San Francisco area are hitting hash of a different variety than Shane Kingsley of corned beef hash. Barbecue pork and Modelo from Cali J. I see you. One beer bratwurst from Ban. Pizza and beer from the Fonz. No chase, a gobbler glass. Okay, 49ers, Adam. So you got a big glass of beer that you're sipping for this second preseason game. Stanky tacos from Greasy Tips? We need some more information on that, because when somebody has said stanky tacos, that's usually not a good thing if a female's involved. Let's see. BW Estesado, smoked the bowl and had ramen, LOL. Hopefully you paid more for the bud than you did for the food, because ramen, it's only a couple dollars per pack, right? But maybe it's good. I've had ramen before. If it's that classy ramen, that can be very tasty. Faithful Hungarian from Robert. Barbecue chicken from James Jensen. Blunts and pancakes from Ike Edwards. Greasy Tips saying after he has that. Yeah. So Greasy Tips 7322 said stanky tacos, and then followed that up with saying, I eat it all, brother. If you're ready for kickoff, like the video. We're already off the rails with 338 people watching live right now. 125 likes. Hit the thumbs up icon, like this video. If you're ready for kickoff, because we're getting closer and closer to kickoff, watching the game on NFL Network right now, kickoff seems to be slated for 7:37 p.m. Eastern, so we're about 4 minutes away from the Chargers and Niners kicking it off from SoFi Stadium. I'm watching Trey Lance practice right now. He's looking good, letting it rip. Arm is looking fluid. Who you got tonight? Speaking of Trey Lance, type SF for the Niners, type LAC for the Chargers. I haven't seen a single person yet type LAC, which is awesome, because the Niner gang, we're rocking and rolling. And as always, we appreciate you making Chat Sports and the 49ers Report a part of your day. D-Boy2100, I see you with that $20 super chat. We'll get to that here in just a bit, which is awesome, because that means that myself and producer Marshall, we got to take a shot of Fireball. Real quick, though, let's do a little bit of a preview as we're about 4 minutes from kickoff from SoFi Stadium. Jimmy Garoppolo, Trey Lance, both warming up right now. Jimmy G and the starters are going to get some run tonight, according to Kyle Shanahan. And this can always change within the game depending on how the game goes. But the plan going into this one is that Jimmy Garoppolo and the starters are going to get about a quarter and a half of action. Trey Lance will come out of the bullpen after Jimmy Garoppolo and probably play for a quarter or a quarter and a half. And then Nate Sudfeld, who is now QB number 3, is going to close this game out. So that is right now the schedule for how much the starters are going to play in this game tonight between the Niners and the Chargers. Kickoff 7:37 p.m. Eastern, according to NFL Network. So we're about 3 minutes away from this game getting underway. And if you're just joining us with around 400 people watching live, this is a watch party right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. What we do, live play-by-play, live stats, live scoreboard. We'll be taking your questions throughout. But if you're new to Chat Sports, we're a very interactive YouTube channel. We hit you with the hard-hitting analysis. We have fire takes, but also we're about that audience interaction. So we like to encourage all of you to chop it up with us, but we also like to have a lot of fun. I got some beers cracked. I got Fireball on deck. And because of a $20 super chat that we're about to get to here in just a second, myself and producer Marshall Green are going to take a shot of Fireball, because the party is certainly underway. This $20 super chat coming in from D-Boy2100 didn't even say anything. He's just supporting everything that we do here. Thanks you for the $20 super chat. That means that it's time for us to take a shot. Cheers, Marshall. Cheers to the Niner gang. No cheers to the Chargers fans, and there aren't many of them in America because that fan base is kind of non-existent. Sorry, just facts. True story. I mean, I was at the 2019 NFL draft in Nashville, and, he said make it 2. Okay, there we go. We got another $20 super chat that just came in. They want us to take more shots. Here's our super chat menu. Let me get back to what I was saying, though. I was in Nashville for the 2019 NFL Draft, and my buddies and I made it our duty throughout the entire draft weekend to get one great photo of every fan in Nashville representing their respective teams. Hardest team to find a fan of? Los Angeles Chargers. Here's our Super Chat menu tonight, and already the Super Chats are coming in. $1 Super Chat, we give you a shout out. $5 Super Chat, beer cheers. $10 Super Chat, you can promote yourself, podcast, Instagram, Twitter, your business, whatever. $20 Super Chat, myself, producer Marshall, we take a shot of Fireball. And for a $50 Super Chat, yeah, you see that. I'm going to shotgun a beer right here on the show, and I guarantee you it's going to be less than any 40-yard dash time in the history of NFL Combines. Let's get to that most recent $20 Super Chat from Kevin. He said make it two. 2 shots. So we got to pour up 2 more shots. Good timing on that because game hasn't started yet. Thank you, Kevin, for that $20 Super Chat. Marshall, whenever you want, the shot is here for you. I understand you have a show to produce tonight. More than 400 people watching live. If you haven't subscribed to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, hit that red subscribe button down below. We give you free videos every day of the week, latest 49ers news and rumors, live shows, which have been every Thursday, but our live shows have been moved now that the NFL season is here to every Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. Because of that $20 Super Chat, another shot for Marshall and I. Cheers to Niner Empire. And we're slugging those shots as Robbie Gould kicks the ball off, and we are underway from SoFi Stadium. Chargers going to return this about 2 yards deep from the goal line. Not a good situation because the Niners special teams unit, great on the coverage, and Easton Stick, not Justin Herbert, going to take over for the Chargers as quarterback and start this game off from about the 10-yard line. We got North Dakota State versus North Dakota State in this game because Easton Stick went to North Dakota State. He's starting this game, not Justin Herbert. Trey Lance is going to come in after Jimmy Garoppolo. He, too, went to North Dakota State. Easton Stick, he's under the shotgun. Bunch formation with 2 receivers to the top of the formation. It's going to be a play-action rollout for Stick. Completes the pass to his right. And that 49ers defense, led by Dre Greenlaw, swarming to the ball. It's only going to be a pickup of a couple. Some players to keep an eye on for the Chargers on the defensive side of the football. Asante Samuel Jr., one of the bigger names who I'm looking forward to watching tonight because I wanted the Niners to actually select him ahead of Aaron Banks. Didn't happen. Niners went Aaron Banks instead of Asante Samuel Jr. because they moved back in the second round of the draft. Same formation. This time, it's a run right up the gut. Chargers able to pick up the first down. We see a couple more Super Chats coming in. We'll get to those here in just a bit. 14-13 left in this first quarter. A flag did fly after the play, so let's see what the Zebras have to say. It's going to be a holding on the Chargers, so that first down will be canceled out, but it's actually a double penalty because there was a holding call on the 49ers defense as well, so we'll replay that down. Brandon Staley coming over from the hated Rams to join the Chargers as their next head coach, taking over for Anthony Lynn. Easton Stick in the shotgun, fakes the handoff, senses pressure. He's going to have to roll up. He's going to pick up the first down. Very elusive there because the pass rush for the 49ers able to get to Stick very quickly, but he sensed the pressure, climbed up the pocket, still looked to throw, and then he took off for the first down. In there on the pressure, because it certainly developed very, very quickly, a couple of guys who broke through there very quickly. It was Mo Hurst, who joined the Niners from the Raiders this offseason as a minor free agent acquisition. He's been playing well in training camp. Man in motion, Stick in the shotgun. He's got a running back flanked to his left. Fake handoff. RPO. Pressure gets to him once again. He gets hit around the ankles, able to get the ball off, and once again, it's Mo Hurst. Mo Hurst with 2 quick pressures against this Chargers offensive line. Eric Armstead also in there on the pass rush. But a flag does fly. Once again, it is late because it is preseason for the referee crew. It's going to be a holding penalty on B.W. Webb, and it was a clear hold. Receiver broke in, and B.W. Webb just got a slight grab of the jersey. That leads to a Chargers first down. So far, Niners able to generate a really good pass rush, but Chargers have picked up 2 first downs already. Stick slings it out to his left. It's going to be about a gain of 6 on the screen pass. A swarm of 49er defenders there to push Kelly out of bounds. So 2nd and 3. We're approaching 13 minutes left in this opening frame. Let's go defense. Defense needs a stop. Get into the comment section, type D. Just follow suit here because you see me right now. I'm typing my D. I'm not saying I want the D. I just want the defense to step up. Stick, play action. Once again, here comes the 49ers pass rush. And Stick is going to get sacked in the backfield as Eric Armstead was able to chase him down. Great pursue by Eric Armstead. Him and Mo Hurst have been excellent in the early going here. Consistent threat to Easton Stick as they're blowing by the Chargers offensive line. If you're just joining us, Justin Herbert not playing tonight, not starting for the Chargers. He's not injured. It's just erring on the side of caution. Easton Stick getting the start. 3rd and 5. Pressure holds up, but the pass over the middle, incomplete. Diamador Lenore, the rookie out of Oregon, sticks his left hand in there to force the incompletion, and the Chargers now going to punt to the Niners. Good anticipation by Lenore. He had his arm draped around Willis, but not enough contact to lead to a flag. Richie James, who's certainly on the roster bubble because he continues to drop passes, more sure-handed as a punt returner, is back to field the punt. Punt away cleanly. James, around his 5, is going to field it. He's going to take off. He gets to the 15, and he's tripped up around the 17-yard line. That is where Jimmy Garoppolo and this first-team 49ers offense is going to take over. What is going to happen on this drive? We'll do some quick shout-outs here. Type TD, type FG, type punt, or type TO for turnover. Predict what's going to happen. We're in a commercial break right now, so predict what's going to happen on this upcoming drive. TD, field goal, punt, or turnover. And Marshall, I do believe we got some super chats to get to, so we'll get to those here in just a bit. What will happen on this drive? Field goal from Jose Daniel. Juan Bamba, touchdown. Wet Noodle 187, field goal. Tone West, TD. Harold Gibble, TD. Thomas Sullivan, TD. Let's get to this $5 super chat from Ryan D. Cheers and shout out to my kid watching the game with me. Shout out to your kid. We'll try to keep it as PG as possible, but Ryan, no promises. $5 super chat means I got to take a sip of soda. Keep getting your votes in the comment section right now. TD, FG, punt, or turnover. Vincent Munoz, turnover. Clarissa, touchdown. Go Niners, sheesh, from Ghost Nugget. Another super chat that just came in. We'll get to that during this commercial break. Why not? Let's get to it. Dave in the Desert, we see you. Dave in the Desert with this $10 super chat. Edwards AFB testing aircraft of the future and rolling with the Niners. Dave in the Desert Appreciate that $10 super chat. We are now up to $65 in super chats. Here's our super chat menu. $1 super chat, we give you a shout out. $5 super chat, like we just got, beer cheers. $10, you promote yourself. $20, fireball shot with producer Marshall Green, who's killing it tonight. We've already taken 2 shots. And for a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer right here during the watch party because I am never scared. Marsh, when you get a chance, could you push the TV over just a bit? Because I'm having trouble seeing some of the graphics because the camera viewfinder is in the way. So just the actual monitor, just move it a little bit to the right. That's good right there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Continue to get your comments in the comments section. I'll be peeking over from time to time. We're back in game action, though. Trey Sermon not getting the start tonight, out because of an injury. So JaMycal Hasty getting the start at running back. He gets the give from Jimmy Garoppolo a couple yards up the middle before he stopped. Jawan Jennings not playing tonight. That's unfortunate because I thought he was dynamic with the ball in his hands last week. Deebo Samuel, who was out at the end of practice on Friday with a glute injury, did suit up in warmups. Jimmy G drops back to pass, scans left, throws it over the middle to Kyle Juszczyk, and Juszczyk with forward progress, going to pick up the first down. Type your ones in the comment section for this first down. Jimmy G was sensing the pressure just a bit, but did a good job of going through his progressions. Took the snap, looked left, looked center, filed it over to the middle to Kyle Juszczyk, who is such a dynamic weapon. Jimmy G in the shotgun. Flank to his left is Juszczyk. Behind him is JaMycal Hasty. Carry goes to Hasty. And he's going to run straight ahead for about 3 or 4 yards. Trickster typing his 1. 49ers Adam typing 1 for first down. Black Panther submitting his 1. Amin saying, let's go defense. Robert Russo. I see your super chat. We'll get to that here in just a bit. Man in motion. Garoppolo. Play action. Drops back. Pass deep downfield, well over the head of Brandon Aiyuk on that 2nd and 7. So that will now bring up a 3rd and 7. Kyle Shanahan, last week against KC, tonight already, trotting out some interesting formations for sure. Let's see what the Niners can muster on this 3rd and 7. Jalen Moore getting the start at left tackle. The rookie out of Western Michigan because Trent Williams once again not playing. Alex Mack also not playing along this offensive line. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Hasty flank to his left. Garoppolo takes the snap. Passes it to his left. Off the hand of Brandon Aiyuk, but there is a flag, and I think it's either going to be a holding or a pass interference call against the Chargers, which will then lead, if that's the case, to a Niners first down. Let's see what the officials say. All indications are it's going to be against the Chargers. And it is a holding against Los Angeles. So, that's the 2nd first down on this drive for the Bang Bang Niner gang. Type your ones right now. Ten minutes left in this first quarter. Niners, the defense looked good in its opening drive with much of the starters. Easton Stick out of North Dakota State, just like Trey Lance, able to pick up a couple first downs for the Chargers before that Niners defense locked it down. Niners offense now on the move. Handoff goes to Wayne Gallman. He picks up a nice chunk of yardage. 5 to be exact. It's now 2nd and 5. Under 10 minutes left in this opening frame. Brandon Staley, former Rams defensive coordinator, now the Chargers head coach, calling in the defensive plays. Looked at as a defensive whiz kid. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Gallman is behind him. Once again, handoff goes to Gallman. Only picks up about 2 yards before he's stopped. So once again, that's going to bring up a 3rd down. 3rd and 2. This Niners first team offense expected to get around a quarter or a quarter and a half of action. That could obviously change depending on how many plays they run or how successful they are. Another super chat came in. We'll get to that here in just a bit. Garoppolo in the shotgun. He has Gallman to his left. Slings it quickly to his right. Making the leaping grab is Charlie Warner. And that's another Niners first down. So type your ones in the comment section. Charlie Warner, about a 5-yard button hook. Garoppolo threw high, but Warner able to extend up, leap just a tad to catch that ball for the first down conversion. Type your ones in the comment section. That's another Niners first down. Use check in motion. Garoppolo under center now. Play action to Gallman. Garoppolo steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off. Jimmy G, fleet of foot, picks up the first down. Jimmy Garoppolo. Play action, drop back. The pocket collapsed around him, and Jimmy G, I didn't know he had giddy up like that. Showing some wheels and a little bit of explosion up the middle. Sliding very smartly for that first down. Niners offense looking good in the early going. They're at the Chargers 43. Handoff up the middle to Hasty, who had a really good game last week against KC. He picks up around 6 or 7. And Jermichael Hasty with Elijah Mitchell out, the rookie out of Louisiana. Without Trey Sermon. Without Raheem Mostert. Without Jeff Wilson, who's on PUP, has a golden opportunity to make this roster, especially considering how well he played last week. 189 likes. If we get to 200 in the next 10 seconds, I'll chug another beer. Hasty, handoff, spin move to the right side, right around the tackle. Able to get to around the 40-yard line. It's going to be a 3rd and short. Good pull-out block by Laken Tomlinson as he was able to free up Hasty for a couple. Niners, 3 of 3 so far on 3rd downs in this first drive. Can they pick up another first and convert on another 3rd down conversion? We're at 220 likes. That means I'm going to chug some of my beer when we get a break in action. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Passes to his right in the flat to Hasty. He stretched the ball out toward the first down marker, but he's going to be short because he stepped out of bounds. It's going to be about 1.5 yards short, and because the Niners are in between field goal range and a punt, I think Kyle Shanahan is going to go for it. So what do you think the Niners should do here on this 4th and short? It's about a 4th and 1.5 yards. Type G for go for it, type P for punt. Get your votes in real quick. Niners are going to go for it. Man in motion. It's Deebo Samuel. Handoff off the middle to Hasty. Lowers his shoulder. And he's going to pick up the first down. Jermichael Hasty runs the rock hard and with authority. He put his shoulder down and picked up the first. Another 3rd and 4th down conversion for this Niners offense. Very impressive first drive for the Niners as they're putting themselves in prime position to put some points on the board. Bunch formation. Garoppolo, play action. Oh, he gets drilled in the backfield. Able to get rid of the football, though, so no loss on the play. It was a play action designed rollout for him to roll to his left, and as soon as he did, there was a defender right in his face. I think it was Kyle Fackrell on the pressure. Almost 700 people watching live. If you want the best 49ers news and rumors on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I formation. Garoppolo, use check, Gallman. Handoff goes to Gallman. He's going to try to bounce it to the outside, but that Chargers defense way too quick. It's going to be a loss of 2 on the play. Kuosu in on the tackle. Gallman tried to bounce it out to the left, and he just couldn't get the edge. SoFi Stadium looking lavish, looking beautiful in Inglewood, California. Niners are going to play here this year when they go up against the Rams. 3rd and 12 now. Niners just inside the Chargers' 35-yard line. 4 wide receivers. Garoppolo over the middle. Pass drop, tipped up into the air to Brandon Aiyuk, and it's going to be an interception. Asante Samuel Jr., who the Niners passed on in the draft to move back and select Aaron Banks, able to come down with the interception. It wasn't an awful throw by Jimmy Garoppolo. It's a ball that Deebo Samuel, check that, Brandon Aiyuk should have caught. He reached up about right here, tipped off his hands, and Asante Samuel with blanket coverage able to intercept the pass. And on that 3rd and 12, Niners turn the football over. Speaking of type, though, type F in the chat because, dang, that wasn't good. Niners offense was moving on that first drive, converting on a couple of 3rd downs, even a 4th down, but it results in a Jimmy Garoppolo interception on a Brandon Aiyuk drop. Couple of super chats to get to. Robert Russo, I have no idea how much this is. 610? Some type of foreign currency? Screw it, I'll drink to that. Wet Noodle 187, $10 super chat. He was at the Sea Chickens game last night. Hope that the Niners versus Chargers make it a better game than the Sea Chickens game. I agree. That game last night was a snoozer. This one, hopefully it's a little bit better. Here's our super chat menu coming off of those super chats. If you want to support everything that we're doing here on the channel, do so by super chatting us. $1, shout out. $5, beer cheers. $10, you can promote yourself. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, business, SoundCloud. If you got bars, do so with a $10 super chat. $20 super chat, myself and Marshall Green. We take fireball shots. $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer. Let's do a subscribe too here coming up. Defense is about to come on the field for its second possession. Do a weigh-in. Type D for defense in the chat. Let's hope that this Niners defense steps up. Give the chat the D. Type your Ds for the Niners defense. Almost 700 people watching live. $80 in super chats. And since we have around 700 people watching live, I'm sure a lot of you are a part of the 37,000 plus people who are subscribed to the channel. What we do here on the 49ers Report, free videos every day, latest news and rumors, live shows now every Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific, and we do fun watch parties like this. Last weekend, we did a watch party, the first ever watch party on this channel for Chiefs-Niners. Had almost 40,000 people join us throughout the night, and already we're off to a good start with almost 700 people watching live. So subscribe, hit that red subscribe button down below, or go to youtube.com/49erstv and join the faithful family. Help get us to 40,000 subscribers. Seeing that replay on the Asante Samuel Jr. interception, Brandon Aiyuk has to catch that ball. 3rd and 12, you can't expect the pass to be perfect. It was good enough from Jimmy G, a little high, but for Aiyuk, you got to catch that football. Chargers offense back on the field. Handoff is going to go to Kelly. He goes in between the center and the guard, left side for about 4 yards. Chargers very high on Joshua Kelly. He's a good running back on this roster. The good news about this drive, Chargers started it inside their own 10. Easton Stick, like Trey Lance out of North Dakota State. Play action rollout to his right, able to complete it for a first down to Anderson. Easton Stick has looked very comfortable in the early going. Figures to be pretty good backup behind Justin Herbert. Chase Daniel also on the roster for the Chargers. It was Jonas Griffith in coverage. And I want to see Jonas Griffith get tested in coverage because he's a linebacker who's about 240, 250 pounds. He was all over the field last week. I want to see how he fares in pass happy downs because He's just in there on a tackle right now as that carry up the middle to Kelly. Another sizable pickup for 7 yards for Joshua Kelly as we approach the 2-minute mark of this opening quarter. Josh Kelly in his second season out of UCLA, 5'11", but pretty stocky, 212 pounds. He's been the feature back so far for Los Angeles. Chargers, like the Niners have done a couple times tonight, I formation, man in motion, 2 receivers to the bottom of the formation, empty receiver slot to the top of the formation. Kelly gets the give. He's going to get stopped just about a yard prior to the first down marker, and that's going to bring up a critical 3rd and 1. So Niner gang, get into the comment section, type stop. Type stop in the comment section. Next commercial break, let's do a little Bet US too. Type stop. Niners defense being tested here. I formation. Handoff goes to the fullback, and there was a gaping hole there. Diamador Lenore able to bring down Roundtree, but not before he picked up around 10 to 12 yards. So far for the Chargers on this drive, 5 plays, 27 yards. It spanned 2 minutes, 36 seconds. Chargers at their own 35. Stick. Under center. Play action. Look out! Good 49er pressure. Stick able to release the ball just before he got cracked. Jordan Willis was coming around the edge with some heat and nearly decapitated Easton Stick the way that Justin Fields got decapitated yesterday. Just got it off in time to Roundtree, but there is a flag on the field. Officials gathering. Going to be a personal foul, illegal low block on the Chargers. Replay first down, but that's going to back them up a sizable margin. And it was Jonas Griffith who took that bad block right around the knees and ankles. That's always a very dangerous play because it was a little bit of a screen pass. You had offensive linemen out in front of the action, and that's what led to the illegal chop block, which now results in a 1st and 20 for Los Angeles at their own 25-yard line. Chargers now going to call a timeout. Football season is here, which means it's one of the best times of the year, not only because we're bringing you consistent Niners coverage right here on the channel, but also we can finally bet on football again. And there's not a better deal from any sportsbook out there right now than our sportsbook partner, Bet US. You go to chatsports.com/49bet and enter the promo code Niners125. You get a 125% deposit bonus, meaning if you put $100 in your account, you get $225 of lettuce where you can gamble on anything. Niners, Lions, opening weekend of the NFL season, Niners going into week 1, 7-point favorites. Or you could have bet on this game. Niners, Chargers from beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Niners entered as 6-point favorites, over-under set at 34. I like the Niners to win by at least a touchdown. Over-under, I'm not touching that because it's so hard to predict how many points are going to be scored during these preseason games. But to get that 125% deposit bonus, you have to use that link at the bottom of your screen as well as that promo code. So it's chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. You get a 125% deposit bonus. If you're not betting on football, you're just missing out. Especially if you haven't deposited money into your account thanks to our sportsbook partner, Bet US. little bit of a commercial break right now. If we get to 300 likes in the next minute, I'm going to chug my beer again. So I'm going to bring up the timer here. In the next minute, hit that thumbs up icon, get us to 300 likes, and I'll chug my beer. We're at 254 right now up to 255. Hit the thumbs up icon, like the video. Almost 700 people watching live. Let's get to 300 likes in the next 40 seconds now, and I can chug my beer. And if you love the Niners, like the video. So you can either make me drink or let me know that you love the San Francisco 49ers. 275 likes. We need 24 more likes in the next 25 seconds. Now we need 14 more likes, 3 more likes, and we have 18 seconds to do it, and we're over 300 likes. Ding! So that means that you love the 49ers and you want to see your boy drink here. Yes, it's Sunday, but you call it Sunday Fun Day. And the Niners are playing. We're getting geared up for the regular season with Week 2 preseason football watch party live here on Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Sr. Give me a follow on Twitter and Instagram at Chase_Senior. Those who give me follows throughout the night, I'll give you a shout out. 1st and 20 after the Chargers timeout. Los Angeles at their own 25-yard line after the illegal chop block. Easton Stick in the gun. Handoff up the middle, and it's once again Jonas Griffith, who was all over the ball last week against KC. He's been all over the field again tonight. 2nd and 18 now, as the Chargers are probably going to let the first quarter clock run out, because there's about an 11-second difference between the game clock and the play clock, and that's exactly what they're going to do. So just like that, first quarter in the books from SoFi Stadium. We've seen one drive from Jimmy Garoppolo. Trey Lance expected to get extended action. If you're excited to watch Trey Lance tonight, type me in the comment section. I can't wait to see Trey ball out. I just hope there are some solid players still on the field to surround him with, especially at offensive line. But type me in the comment section if you're excited to watch Trey Lance. Stephen Coe says that wasn't a chug, huh? All right. Bottoms up, Stevie. Hopefully that was a chug for you. You want a super chat us $50 and I'll shotgun a beer. Dave Marita, Trickster, Harold Murillo, Blair, all typing me because they're excited to watch Trey Lance. Anna, Trickster, Lurk, Raymond Cadillo, Aaron Emery, Gabriel Herrera. That was more of a sip. There you go. Okay, y'all are just trolling me at this point. Here's our Super Chat menu tonight. $1 Super Chat, we give you a shout out. $5 Super Chat, that's a beer, cheers. $10, you can promote yourself. $20, myself and producer Marshall will take a shot of Fireball. $50 Super Chat, we'll shotgun a beer. We're at $80 in Super Chats. I mean, we got to get to $100 ASAP, right? And every 300 likes that we get, we take a shot of Fireball, which means since we're at more than 300 likes, myself and Marshall, we're taking our 3rd shot of the night. It's early, but we're not scared. Shout out your city in the comment section. Let us know where you're watching from. First quarter just ended, so we're in a commercial break here. And every 300 likes, we take a shot of Fireball. Niner gang, we appreciate you. That cinnamon just never gets old. Where'd I put the cap? No cap. Did I lose the cap? No cap. I don't know where it went. Oh well. Let me know where you're watching from. Nicaragua, Tracy, California. Watching from Knott's Berry Farm. Spokane, Washington from Wet Noodle 187. Trickster is in Tampa. Huntsville, Alabama. Bang Bang Niner Gang from Anthony Ray Ray. Second quarter, we back from SoFi. Easton Stick. Little screen pass to Josh Kelly. Ha Clinton Dix rocking the number 49. First time we've called his game tonight. Yeah, anytime you're wearing 49 as a DB, it's just not good news. It's not good news. Yeah, John Lynch made 47 look good indeed. 49, though, wouldn't be me. Just wouldn't be me. It's good to see Ha Clinton Dix out there, though, already. Niners need to see something from him. 3rd and 13. Stick in the gun. Takes the snap. Pressure's on. He's going to get sacked. Easton Stick. Sacked by Jonas Griffith. Griffith was in coverage on a little bit of a delayed blitz. Check that. It was Samson Ebukam in there on the sack. Okay. Type sack in the comment section. It's not my sack. It's not your sack. It was Samson Ebukam's sack. That forces the Chargers 4th and 13. Punt is short. It'll go out of bounds around the 22-23 yard line. That's where this first team Niners offense is going to take over. 738 people watching live right now. If you want the best 49ers news and rumors right here on YouTube, hit that subscribe button down below. We're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers. We are inching closer and closer to that milestone. We entered the night, 37,378 subs. I'm going to update that number real quick to see where we're at, if we've picked up any new subscribers. And if I know the Niner Gang, like I think I know the Niner Gang, we've already picked up 40-plus subscribers. 37,422. Producer Marshall, I am going to update that number. Trey Lance is in the ball game. If you're excited to watch Trey, comment Trey in the comment section. Trey Lance is in the game. We're not sure if this is going to be extended action, but there were some reports prior to tonight that Trey Lance was going to get some snaps with the first team offense, and Trey Lance is getting some snaps with the first team offense. But before that, a little bit of a tease because we're going to a commercial break. 13:43 left in this second quarter. We're going to go to a commercial break on NFL Network as I'm watching it live here. And when we come back, it appears as though Trey Lance is going to get some first-team offensive snaps. Type QB1 in the comment section. QB1. Gaming with Nate 25. He's still typing his sacks. Sarasota, Florida, from Victor Damper. The chat is moving so quickly I can barely see it. David Marita saying Trey. Ike Edwards, Trey. Juan Bamba, Trey. 49ers, Adam, Trey. Mel Randall, Trey. Kyler saying Trey area. Around 700 people watching live as Trey Lance, after this commercial break, is going to get some snaps with this Niners first-team offense. For those of you watching right now, if you haven't subscribed to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, do so right now. We hit you with daily videos. We do fun watch parties like this. We go live every single Tuesday now, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. Latest 49ers news and rumors, 49ers breaking news, anything that happens with your Niners, we have you covered here on the channel. We're one of the most watched and largest San Francisco 49ers channels on YouTube. So smash that subscribe button, get us to 40,000 subscribers. Also, you can give me a follow at Chase_Senior. I'm going to be tweeting out throughout the game. And give me a follow. Feel free to interact with me on Twitter. We're on a commercial break right now. Trey Lance is on the field with the Niners' first-team offense. He's in the shotgun. Handoff goes to Hasty. Little read option look. Hasty picks up 4 or 5 on first down. So is Trey Lance going to stay in the game, or is Jimmy Garoppolo going to relieve him, just like Lance relieved him? We'll see. SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, a very good attendance on hand, and honestly, I'm seeing a lot of red Niners jerseys. Trey Lance remains in the ball game. He's in the shotgun. Hasty to his right. Pass over the middle to Deebo Samuel, who is playing tonight after leaving practice late last week with a glute injury. Reels it in, and that's good for a Niners first down. Niners moving the chains, which means you got to type your one in the comment section. Trey Lance, 2 plays so far on this drive with the first-team offense. It was all Jimmy Garoppolo on the first drive. First play with Lance, handoff to JaMychal Hasty for about 5 yards. Second play, throw over the middle to Deebo Samuel for a first down. Lance, under the gun, drops back, senses pressure, steps up in the pocket, rolls right, goes to the sideline and throws the ball out of bounds. Smart play by Lance. We saw the Niners' offensive line under siege last week. Just not good. First team, second team, third team offensive line units, simply not good enough. Tonight, limited sample size, hard to tell. They've been a little bit better. Jimmy Garoppolo, Nate Sudfeld on the sideline. Trey Lance in with the first team offense. He's got Hasty right behind him. Lance in the gun. Handoff goes to Hasty. He has some daylight, but gets bottled up very quickly after picking up about 1.5 yards, 2 yards. You said we got a super chat? Cool. Mr. D, we saw your super chat. We'll get to that here in just a bit. It's going to be a 3rd and 8 now. Trey Lance stays on the field. Big down for him in this Niners offense. They cross midfield on their opening drive before a Jimmy Garoppolo interception to Asante Samuel halted the drive. Lance in the shotgun. Hasty to his left. One receiver at the top of the formation. Trips to the bottom. Lance over the middle, slings it, and again it's another drop. This time it's Deebo Samuel on the drop. The pass was a little bit behind him. It was a laser with some serious mustard on it, but that's a ball that you have to bring down. That's a good ball right here. And Deebo Samuel let it go right through his hands. It was a smidge behind him, but you have to catch that. Good point by Marshall Green. So now, what you've seen with the Niners offense so far, back-to-back possessions, back-to-back drops. First possession, Brandon Aiyuk drop, led to an Asante Samuel Jr. interception. And then on a 3rd and 8 with Trey Lance in the game, another drop. And that's been somewhat of a problem throughout 49ers training camp so far. And with the Chargers offense coming on the field, this is what I want y'all to do right now. Name a random 49ers player in the comment section. We'll also get to a Bet US read here in just a sec, Marsh. Name a random 49ers player. I'll give you some shout-outs. Go for saying smart play, Trey. It really was. I mean, he dropped back. The pocket was pretty solid, and he let it rip. Deebo dropped it from Trickster. He did. Unique Chino saying Sermon not suiting up today. That is, in fact, true. Come on, Lance from Night Wonder 0211. You just don't know what you're talking about. The ball was there. Deebo Samuel and Brandon Aiyuk are very good wide receivers. They cannot drop those balls. 49ers Adam saying drop. If it was Richie James, I would understand. Exactly. It's Deebo Samuel. Garrison Hurst as a random 49er player from Greasy Tips. J.J. Stokes. Merton Hanks. Chet Brooks. Ronnie Lott from Richard Carter. It's not a random 49er. That dude is a legend. John Taylor from Big Boss Draper. Lurk McCall. Nick Bosa. Bosa the Bear from Kyler. We're not asking for your favorite 49er. We're asking for a random one because I'm seeing Joe Montana. Garrison Hurst was a good running back for the Niners. Nick Bosa, Tim Rattay, that's a good one, former quarterback. Ricky Watters, I mean, he was on those Super Bowl teams. Hello from North Dakota. We like both, but go with the 49ers from Karen Anderson. Means you like Trey Lance and you like Easton Stick. Tonight's watch party, 49ers and Chargers, will be live for the next couple of hours with post-game recap to come after the game is over, is presented by our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Now that football season is here, it's the perfect opportunity to finally once again wager on games. Whether that be degenerate mode in the NFL preseason or during the regular season, maybe you want to put some lettuce down on 49ers Lions week 1 as the Niners enter that opener 7-point favorites. Here's the deal, though. You can get a 125% deposit bonus thanks to BetUS if you go to chatsports.com/49bet and enter the promo code Niners125. What that basically means, to summarize it and make it simple for you, when you put $100 in your account, you get $225 back automatically by using that link as well as that promo code. So one more time, chatsports.com/49bet, enter the promo code Niners125. Let's get to that $2 super chat if we can too, because I did see that come in. We're up to $82 in super chats. Stick, under center. Handoff goes absolutely nowhere because in the trenches, Contavious Street, who's had a really good training camp, and that's continued in the preseason. Mr. D with the $2 super chat. We didn't have $2 on the super chat menu, but I'm going to drink anyway because I'm thirsty for some beer. Delicious. If you're just joining us, Justin Herbert not playing tonight. Coming off a record-breaking rookie season last year in which he was unbelievable. Instead, we got a North Dakota showing tonight because Easton Stick started for the Chargers and Trey Lance, second drive of the game with the 49ers starters, came out onto the field as well. Picked up one first down before Deebo Samuel ruined it with a drop on a 3rd and 8. Stick on second down, pass too long for the tight end, and Clinton Dix has only gotten a couple snaps so far, almost laid the wood, but in 2020, very smart play to lay up, almost had his hands on an interception. 3rd and 11. Chargers at their own 8-yard line. Stick in the gun. He gets pressured, and he gets sacked. It's a safety. 49ers defensive front has been unbelievable so far, and that continues here in this first half as Jordan Willis bulldozes through the Chargers offensive line and tackles Easton Stick for the safety to break this scoreless tie. Willis is going to be suspended to start the season because of a violation of performance-enhancing drugs, but man, he's been turning up in training camp, and so far in this game, he's been making plays. Was a trade deadline acquisition for the Niners last year from the New York Jets, played in a few games with the Niners down the stretch. I think he's going to make this club, even though he's suspended to start the season, and in the early going, he's looked very, very good. Type S for safety, or just type safety. Type safety in the chat because it was a sack and a safety. Jordan Willis bulldozing through the Chargers offensive line to break this scoreless tie. Niners go up 2-0. So just like the Niners, the Chargers offensive line, which they certainly made a focus this offseason, bringing in Corey Linsley, has struggled so far. So now the Chargers are going to punt, and Richie James back to receive. Punt is away. Richie James is going to have some green pasture to pick up some yards. Gets past the 20, to the 25, almost to the 30 before he gets tripped up. Richie James, a solid return. A flag did come in late, though. $84 in super chats. We got to get to 100 here in the next 5 minutes. If we do so, I'm going to chug beer again. Also, 390 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Get us to 400. It's going to be holding on the return. An illegal block, to be exact, now that the officials have officially announced it, on Travis Benjamin. And he did push his man in the back, so that's a good call. And that allowed Richie James to pick up another 5 yards or so. Which Niner quarterback will come out for this drive? It was Jimmy G to start. Then it was Trey Lance. And it's going to be Trey Lance in once again. First team offense. Gallman's behind him. Single receiver to each side of the formation. Handoff up the middle to Gallman. He's going to get about half of that back. Pick up a 5, bringing up a 2nd and 5 or so. Continue to get the chat flowing. Type TL for Trey Lance in the comment section and flood the chat like mad right now. 778 people watching live. Continue to flood the chat, like the video. We're over 400 likes. Every 300 likes, we take a shot of Fireball. 600, up next. Trey Lance under center. Gallman, single back. Gets taken down right away. It was almost a clothesline tackle. It's going to be a loss of about a half yard. Third and 4 now. So Lance, last time was kind of screwed over by a Deebo Samuel drop on a 3rd and 8. Now more manageable at 3rd and 4. We'll see. More super chats coming in. We'll get to those here in just a bit. Big down here. 3rd and 4. Lance sends a man in motion. Mohamed Sanu to the bottom of the formation. Pass over the middle to Sanu. It's tipped up into the air and intercepted again. Second Chargers interception of the game so far. And I'm not sure if that's going to be classified as a drop. It was a little high. Let's take a look at the replay. Lance double clutched. That's a tough catch for Sanu. Probably right here. I'd make the argument you should catch it. But given the velocity behind it, it was a tough grab. Flag on the play on the interception return is what I believe. Personal foul, legal blindside block. So that's going to take some yards away from what was a short return. But now, through 3 drives so far, Jimmy Garoppolo an interception off a deflected pass. That was on the first drive because Brandon Aiyuk couldn't hold on. Second drive on a 3rd and 8, Trey Lance's ball to Deebo Samuel was dropped. And on the 3rd possession of the game, Lance to Mohamed Sanu off his hands results in a 2nd interception for this 49ers offense. $2 super chat from Mr. D. He says this, Dwayne Moore in Locust Grove, Georgia. Hey, Sean Demo. All right, there you go, Mr. D. Appreciate that $2 super chat. You're the man. More than 800 people watching live right now. Type F in the chat because the Niners in 3 offensive possessions have turned it over twice. Chargers take over on the Niners side of the field. Quick pass over the middle from Easton Stick to Roundtree. It's going to be a sizable pickup of about 5 yards. 2nd and 5 now. 8:42 and counting in the second quarter. I think Stick has looked pretty good, but he's gotten pressured a lot by the 49ers defensive front. Single back, 2 receivers to the left, Stick under center. Handoff up the middle. It's going to be a 1st down. Once again, it was Roundtree who is a physical downhill runner picking up that 1st down. Chargers on the move here after the Trey Lance interception. If you're just joining us, Niners 3 drives so far. The first and third interceptions for Jimmy Garoppolo and Trey Lance. The second, a drop pass by Deebo Samuel on a 3rd and 8. Stick, back to the air. Ball dropped by Anderson in the flat. Hugh Fongo was right there. He would have made the would-be tackle. If there's a positive so far for the Niners, it's that the defensive front has gotten great pressure throughout the night. The starters and some rotational players. $800 people watching live right now. Like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 419 likes. Every 300 likes, we take a shot. Stick. Hand off to Roundtree. He's going to get swarmed. Arden Key in there. Jonas Griffith. Samson Ebukam. A swath of Niners defenders in there to make the stop. Flag did come in late. What's it going to be? Holding on defense. 5-yard penalty. First down, Chargers. Holding was on Kevin Givens. It was a rugby tackle scrum. I'm just not sure where the hold came. Okay. We're getting a replay here. It looked as though Givens kind of was being blocked and then outstretched his left arm, and that's what the hold was. Yeah, stopped the lineman from getting to the second level. Stick. Quick pass to his right out of the backfield to Roundtree, who probably picks up around 3 or 4 on the play. That'll result in a 2nd and 6 for the Chargers. Justin Herbert not playing in this game for LA, so Easton Stick out of North Dakota State, just like Trey Lance, getting the start. Chargers on the move. They're on the Niners' 21-yard line. Are the Niners going to be able to come through with a turnover or hold them to 3 points? Stick, hand off to Roundtree. He gets tackled immediately in the interior of that line by Zach Kerr. Big 3rd down here. Niner gang, step up. Get into the comment section. Type D. Ruby Pachicho, I see you in the chat. Santa Claus saying, I bet Chargers at +6. Easiest bet ever. Niners suck. That's not going to have a lot of people happy, but hopefully you'll make us happy by using that BetUS promo code and link. 3rd and 5 for the Chargers. Niners need a stop. Pass rush is on. Stick throwing toward the end zone. A flag came down right around the pylon, and I think it's going to be on Clinton Dix. Pass interference. Defense going to be called against San Francisco. Let's take a look at the replay here. It's B.W. Webb, which it's a pretty soft call because he did his job as a defensive back, kind of not pushing, but leading the wide receiver to the sideline. He barely touched him. Officials throw the flag, so it's going to be a 1st and goal for the Chargers. From the 3-yard line. Bunch formation, Stick under center. Play action, rolls to his right, looking to pass. He can't make up his mind. Pass into the back of the end zone is caught. Touchdown, Los Angeles. It was kind of a broken play where Stick on a designed rollout to the right couldn't really make up his mind as to whether he was going to try and run it or pass it. And because of that indecision, it brought some of the 49ers defenders up, and then Stick was able to get the ball off. And because of that, he had his man wide open in the back of the end zone and was just able to get that ball off for the touchdown. Clinton Dix kind of had his hands down. He was right around the pylon, and that ball zipped right by his right side. So after the 49ers safety Trey Lance gets picked, and the Chargers able to take advantage. Couple play drive, Easton Stick throws a touchdown pass to put the Chargers up 7-2. Type F in the chat. It's kind of depressing. Type F in the chat. F. It's just not good. Do a little subscriber. 850 people watching live. Appreciate all of you for making the 49ers Report by Chat Sports a part of your day. What we do here on the channel, live watch parties like this for every game. We did our first one last weekend, and almost 40,000 people joined us throughout the night. So far, audience has been rocking for the second week of the preseason, but also we give you free videos basically every day of the week. Latest 49ers news and rumors, breaking news, analysis, opinion pieces, segments during our live shows, which are being moved from Thursday at 6 o'clock Eastern to Tuesdays at 7 o'clock Eastern. We do mailbags where we answer all of your 49ers related questions. So right now, if you haven't subscribed, hit that red subscribe button down below or go to youtube.com/49ers TV. We're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers right here on the channel. Shout out can be one or two words, I think. I've seen it both. Yeah. Let's see how many subscribers we have now. 37,422. At that point, we had picked up around 40 or 50. Now we picked up 16 more. We're at 37,458. I will update that in the tracker because here we do it all. So far, 37,458 subscribers right here on the 49ers Report. Already, people, Niner gang, showing out. And it's being brought to my attention that we have some Chargers fans in the chat right now who are laying down some bolt emojis. Uh-oh. Niner gang, you got to step up and stop this. Way too many Charger bolts in the comment section from Joel Sanchez, as well as King's Power. Hit the thumbs up icon, like the video, and get these Chargers fans out of here. We're at 450 likes. Let's do another like driver too. Harold Murillo typing me because he is subscribed. Jennifer Valerio typing me. The live chat poll, who you got tonight? 49ers leading the way at 88% of the votes. So far, 1,500 people have voted on the poll. Clouded going with the Chargers. Jared Smith saying, "You're smoking crack, Santa Claus." Hopefully Santa can lay off the pipe because then he won't be able to deliver presents. When we hit 500 likes, we will take a shot. We're at 454 likes right now. So hit the thumbs up icon, whether you're a 49ers fan or a Chargers fan. Like the video because let's take some shots. We get the 500 likes. We'll take a shot for sure. 863 people watching live. Trey Lance in again. So this is now his third drive with the first team offense. He's in the shotgun. A little bit of a hesitation. Throws behind Charlie Warner. Ball went into the ground. That'll bring up a 2nd and 10. Another super chat just came in from Clouded. We'll get to that here soon. It's a $5 super chat, which means I'm going to take a sip of beer, and that ball almost intercepted. Trey Lance, a little wobbly with his inaccuracy so far. 2nd and 10. Lance under center. He sends Warner in motion. Hasty, the single back. Handoff up the middle. Nice gain of about 5 before he gets stopped. We'll get to that $5 super chat when we get a chance. Yeah, let's do that now. Once we get to 500 likes, myself and producer Marshall will take another shot. $5 super chat from Clouded. He says, "Let's go Chargers, but we still love the channel." I appreciate that. And it's not like the Chargers and the Niners have a rivalry. Because of that $5 super chat, I'll drink a beer after this 3rd and 5. Lance in the gun, hasty, flank to his right. 2 receivers to the top, 2 receivers to the bottom. Lance steps up, thinks about running. He gets pressured, spin move, and he's going to get sacked. I thought Lance should have taken off and ran. He looked a little indecisive, almost like he had a voice in his brain saying, it's the preseason, don't run it. But the pressure, it came on kind of a stunt. He stepped up, went to his left, and I think he could have easily picked up the first down, but instead he tried to pass the football, almost got stripped to be honest, and then got sacked. So that was kind of an ugly play from Trey Lance. Trent Sherfield. Yeah. Sherfield was open on a dig. Producer Marshall Green's one of the best flag football quarterbacks in the nation, so he's able to quickly dissect all of these plays. Niners punt is fielded. Guyton runs out of bounds around the 40 or 45-yard line, and the Chargers, with 4:11 left in this second quarter, they're going to have really good field position. If you want a shout-out during our watch party tonight, give me a follow on Twitter. It's also the same handle on Instagram, @Chase_Senior. We are also 7 likes away from taking another shot of Fireball right here on the show. And because of that $5 super chat, from albeit a Chargers fan, I do have to polish off this beer here. All right. 5 likes away from 500 likes. Once we get to 500 likes, we take a shot. If you want a shout out, give me a follow on Twitter. Let me pop this up to see if anybody has hit me up. All right, we're over 500 likes. All right, shout out to these people who have followed. Fake and Juice, Cade Bickle, Jason Coron, Dave Zobel, R.I.P. Mamba, Ed, Kane, Dr. Manhattan, Mellow Boy. You want a shout out during our watch party? Give me a follow on Twitter @Chase_Senior. Also, if you love the San Francisco 49ers, I imagine that's why a lot of you are here, like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Producer Marshall saying Trey Lance looks a little timid out there. He does look indecisive. He does. 500 likes, Niner gang. Thanks for supporting the show. Appreciate y'all. We're in a commercial break right now. 830 people watching live. Looking over at the live poll, who you got tonight? Niners, Chargers, 88% going with San Francisco. But I do see some Chargers fans in the chat still throwing down the bolts. You know why Chargers fans are here watching live on the 49ers Report? Because nobody's doing this for the Chargers fan base. It's sad, but it's true. So come hang out with us here on the 49ers Report, and maybe you should just subscribe to the channel for the best 49ers news and rumors right here on YouTube. Let's do a little super chat menu too. Let's pop that back up, get the stimmies rolling in. We're at $89.53 in super chats. We're back from SoFi. Easton Stick remains in the game for Los Angeles. He's going to get an extended look here. Chase Daniel, the other backup for Los Angeles. Here's our super chat menu with around 4 minutes left in this second quarter. $1 super chat, we give you a shout out. $5 super chat, beer cheers. I've already crushed a beer here and taken a couple of shots. $10, you can promote yourself, meaning if you're a rapper, you're a singer, you got a SoundCloud or a YouTube channel that you want to promote, Twitter, IG for the thirst trap, you have a business anywhere across America you want to let people know about, $10, you can promote yourself. $20, fireball shot. Easton Stick going deep downfield, pass complete. Ambry Thomas beat in coverage, and Easton Stick dropped that ball right in the bucket in stride as Ambry Thomas was the lone corner on the outside at the top of the formation. Honestly, not bad coverage, but the ball was perfect right in stride to Guyton. By the way, $50 Super Chat, because I didn't get to that on the Super Chat menu. I will shotgun a beer. Who's going to be the brave soul to Super Chat us $50 to see the best shotgun that you'll ever see right here on the 49ers Report? Chargers now at the 30-yard line. Kelly totes the rock. No room to run around the right side. LaDainian Tomlinson doing some sideline reporting with Joey Bosa during this broadcast on NFL Network. Type D for defense in the comments section. We need the defense to step up. We can't let this game get out of hand. 2nd and 9 for Los Angeles at the 29.5-yard line. Stick. Ball batted down. Penalty in the backfield. Is it going to be holding or illegal hands to the face? Zach Kerr looks shocked that a flag was thrown, which indicates to me it's going to be called against the Niners defense. And it's going to be a holding call against the Chargers, which will back them up 5 yards on the 2nd down. I think Zach Kerr might have been looking at the official like, whoa, you're not calling that on me, right? Because I was held. And he was. That ball previously to get the Chargers down to around the 30, which is now backed up because of that holding call from Easton Stick, was a very, very nice throw. 2nd and 19. Chargers now at the 39.5-yard line. We're approaching the 2-minute warning. Clock is stopped at 2:15. Stick gets pressured. Steps up. He's going to pick up around 5 or 6. Late flag. I think it's going to be a late hit on Jonas Griffith. If that's the case, it's going to result in an automatic 1st down. Personal foul, face mask on Jonas Griffith. Jonas Griffith played very well against KC. He's played well so far tonight, but that penalty comes at an inopportune time. Stick was sliding down, and Griffith kind of already had committed to trying to tackle him and accidentally grasped his face mask. And officially, we are at the 2-minute warning, with the Chargers driving up 7-2. Let's do a little who you got. Do a little who you got. 844 people watching live. We're in a commercial break now that the 2-minute warning has hit. And with that, I do want to ask you for your prediction for tonight's game. Who you got? Type SF for the Niners. Type LAC for the Chargers. So far in the early going, it's been Los Angeles, and they haven't even played Justin Herbert, who is in street clothes right now. Type LAC for the Chargers, SF for the Niners if you think they can come back. And if you want to bet on the game or any future 49er games, this deal from our sportsbook partner, BetUS, I'm telling you, this isn't lie. This isn't hyperbole. It's the best deal from any sportsbook out there. A 125% deposit bonus using that link and that promo code at the bottom of your screen. So if you go to chatsports.com/49bet and enter the promo code Niners125, you get that 125% deposit bonus. Meaning if you put $100 in your account, you get $225 back. What other sportsbook across the entire nation, across the entire world, is doing that? None at all. Chatsports.com/49bet. Get your bets in. I'm going to throw those links in the comment section right now. We're in a commercial break. 2-minute warning in this first half. You can get your bets in right here. I put the link in the chat as well as the promo code. 125% deposit bonus. Let me know who you got. Continue to flood the chat. 800 people watching live. San Francisco from Tone West. Jennifer Valerio. going with the Niners. Joel Sanchez still commenting his Charger bolts because no Chargers channels even exist. Alpha Beta saying it's preseason, so I'm still dancing. Joe Caterly still thinks the Niners are going to be victorious. On the live poll, almost 1,700 people have voted. 87% think the Niners are going to win. Robert Trailer. Don't call him Tractor Trailer. RIP. San Francisco. Armando Rodriguez, San Francisco. Noah Rivera. He's going with the Bolts. Clouded likes the Chargers. 49ers, baby, from Anne-Marie Martinez. Gaming with Nate 25 saying, homie, I said before, Niner Empire. Joe Caterly, San Francisco. Raymond Cadillo is laughing in the chat. 49ers always San Francisco from Robert Adams. I need the Niners to clean up the miscues from Saney San. I agree. Those miscues already led to one Chargers touchdown. And now, a quick drive that halted for Trey Lance and the Niners offense has the Chargers inside the 20, but not anymore. Talanoa Hufanga, the safety playing in the box on this play, came through the line free and tackled Kelly immediately for a loss of a couple. What I love about Hufanga, he can play safety, little hybrid linebacker, and in this instance, he burst through the line untouched for a loss of 3. Hufanga just has a knack for making plays. 2nd and 12 now. We're under 2 minutes. Minute 54 left in this first half in what has been a pretty uneventful first half so far. G. Lovato saying, fuck Grant. I'm not sure who Grant is. Is that Grant Cohn? I'm not sure. Hector Nieves, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. I came to Chat Sports in Dallas, Texas from Scranton, Pennsylvania, so I wasn't far away. Niners defensive line once again throwing around Easton's stick like a rag doll. Is that going to be intentional grounding? I mean, Zach Kerr came through the line and completely bulldozed the guard and almost sacked Easton's stick. Stick had to get rid of that ball with his off arm. And he threw it to the offensive lineman. How is that not intentional grounding? Officials are gathering. They've thrown the flag because they're listening to me in their ear. Damn right. You can't throw the ball to an offensive lineman and that not be intentional grounding. Easton Stick is trying to make an argument that it's not, but he threw the ball with his left hand to an ineligible wide receiver. Sorry, Easton, sit down, Stick. Type D in the comment section to show the Niners defense some love. Give the Niners D the D. So that's Robbie Goodwin saying, bring Jimmy G back, let's win this bitch. David France saying, I unsubbed from Cone, he's a clown. Well, hopefully you subscribe to us here at the 49ers Report because, look, I know some of those other guys are like beat reporters and they cover the Niners extensively, and I give them credit for doing so. They do a great job with what they do. They get to watch the 49ers on hand, but nobody's doing what we're doing here at Chat Sports, where we're a very interactive YouTube channel. Nobody interacts and allows audience interaction like we do here at Chat Sports, and that's a big reason why we're the biggest 49ers channel on YouTube, approaching fast 40,000 subscribers. Free daily videos, latest news and rumors, breaking news. Anytime a major move happens, we usually hit you with the video within the hour. Live shows now every Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. Hit that red subscribe button down below. Already dozens of people have subscribed throughout the night. Shout out to y'all. On that 3rd and long, Niners defensive front, they're the big winners of this game so far. They really are. Able to provide a lot of pressure, and Stick just had to get rid of it. Chargers are going to punt 4th and 24. Now, if I'm Kyle Shanahan, the last 2 Trey Lance drives, have resulted in an interception and a 3-and-out. I want to see how Trey Lance conducts this minute drill with 2 timeouts left in this first half. So I'm putting Trey Lance back on the field if I'm Kyle Shanahan. 819 people watching live right now. Now we're up to 822. Let's get to this $5 super chat, which means I got to crack another beer. This $5 super chat coming in from Onanan1. Really appreciate your efforts with this broadcast. Awesome job. Thank you, Go Niners. Awesome job by you for the $5 super chat. Also, thank you for watching the show. Chargers actually went ahead and attempted a field goal. It's up and it is good. A long field goal for Los Angeles. Badgley with a 50-yard gunner right down the pipe. That puts the Chargers up 10-2. So with 1:02 left, or now less than a minute left in this first half, 57 seconds to be exact, 2 timeouts for this Niners offense, what's going to happen? Predict it for us. Type TD for touchdown, FG for field goal, punt, or TO for turnover. Predict what the Niners are going to do on this drive and get those predictions in the comments section. You two local bands in the chat, Santa Claus saying the game is over. It's only 10-2. And because of that $5 super chat, I didn't forget. I got to take a sip of beer. We just had a lot of people pile into the show. If you're joining us as Richie James is going to kneel in the end zone with 57 seconds left, you're probably watching live saying, what is Chat Sports? This guy on my screen, he's beautiful. He's chopping it up, talking Niners, doing a little play-by-play. Yeah, I'm hitting you with some analysis. Oh, he's drinking beers, taking questions throughout the show as well. What is this? 49ers Report and Chat Sports. Very interactive YouTube channel. 49ers Report has almost 40,000 subscribers. Our main Chat Sports YouTube channel has almost 270,000 subscribers. We're one of the largest live and on-demand sports networks on YouTube. So hit that red subscribe button down below. 57 seconds left. Empty formation for Lance. Pass to his right to Wayne Gallman, then he drops it. Unacceptable. I mean, this Niners offense has looked rusty, and they look bad. They're the biggest loser so far. I got to take some notes in my phone to just jot down some of this stuff because tomorrow we're coming out with a winners and losers segment. Niners first team offense, it's going to be there. $50 super chat came in. That means we got a shotgun of beer. We're going to hit that at halftime. $50 super chat from Melissa Ballantine. That is fantastic. We will hit that $50 super chat and I will shotgun a beer during halftime. Trey Lance, quick throw to Trent Sherfield. 44 seconds left. Gain of 9. 3rd and inches. Let's see it, Rook. 3rd and 1 now. Still 2 timeouts left. Gallman gets the give. Breaks through the line. Gets to the 45, to the 47-yard line. 27 seconds left. Kyle Shanahan going to call a timeout. It's unreasonable to ask Trey Lance to lead a touchdown drive here. But with less than a minute, when the Niners started this drive, if you can get a field goal out of this, that's a big win for Trey Lance. Type TD Trey. Fuck it. Let's go for a touchdown here. Type TD Trey in the comment section. I know it's unreasonable to ask for Trey Lance with under a minute to go basically 75 yards for a touchdown, but let's see him throw a zinger. Type TD Trey. Flood the chat, baby. And we did not forget about that $50 super chat. 1st and 10. Niners at the 46. Pass downfield to Trent Sherfield. He breaks free to the 15, down to the 12. A great touch throw from Trey Lance. TD Trey. TD Trey. TD Trey. Get it into the comment section. What a throw by Trey Lance to Trent Sherfield. I got to see that play again because that was a wonderful design. Trey Lance to Trent Sherfield for another big gainer. What a great design by Kyle Shanahan Trent Sherfield able to break loose once again along the near sideline. Now 21 seconds left. 1st and 10. Niners at the 17-yard line. Lance has Gallman flanked to his right. Offsides on the Chargers. That's going to be another 5 yards. About to have it at the 8 now. Barring a suspect call from the Zebras. Type TD Trey in the comment section right now. This is getting litty. TD Trey. TD Trey. What a ball from Trey Lance to Trent Sherfield on the big gainer, which now has the Niners inside the red zone. After that penalty, they're at the 8-yard line. Lance in the shotgun. Gallman flanked to his right. 3 receivers to the top of the formation. Lance looks to his left, finds a man. It's Brandon Aiyuk. Catches the ball. Couple yards short of the first down. 15 seconds left. Kyle Shanahan, I believe, calls his final timeout. Unless they said that Sherfield on that play a couple plays ago got out of bounds. It was one of those in-betweeners where he got tackled along the sideline. Did they give him the benefit of the doubt? Shanahan does call his final timeout. 2nd and 2. 15 seconds left. Type TD Trey in the comment section. This is a great situation for Trey Lance. He has 2 plays to really take a shot at the end zone here. It's 2nd and 2, no timeouts left. You can't take a sack. If you take a sack, you have to gather quickly for a spike and then try to kick the field goal. Sherfield and Aiyuk at the top of the formation. Hasty in motion at the bottom of the formation, lining up at wide receiver. Lance, over the middle, touchdown, Mohamed Sanu. Trey Lance and the Niners. They go 75 yards in less than a minute to score the touchdown. Trey Lance to Mohamed Sanu. Niners on the board for their first touchdown of the night. And Trey Lance, his 2nd touchdown throw in as many games. Mohamed Sanu on the receiving end. And we have a 10-8 ball game. This is why you spam TD Trey in the comment section, because Trey Lance is showing why he was worthy of being the number 3 overall pick. A dime downfield on a touch pass to Trent Sherfield for the big gainer, and a couple plays later, it's Trey Lance dialing it up to Mohamed Sanu for 6. And now let's see if Trey Lance can convert on the 2-point conversion to tie this ball game up at 10-10. More than 900 people watching live. Hasty goes in motion. Lance in the backfield by his lonesome. Steps up in the pocket. He's looking for green pasture. Trey Lance gets to the pylon, and he's in. Trey Lance for the 2-point conversion. Penalty called. What's the call going to be? Because Lance showed his elusiveness there, and even if it's called back because of the penalty, I love what I saw from Trey Lance on that play, and a holding call is going to negate that 2-point conversion try. Jalen Moore called on the hold. Let's take a look at the replay because Jalen Moore was getting the start at left tackle in place of Trent Williams. And he hooked his man. He definitely did. And I'm not going to say that Trey Lance was going to get sacked, but he dropped back, sensed the pressure, stepped up in the pocket, rolled to his right, still looked to throw, and then he got the pylon with that speed. I think he could have looked to taken off earlier, Marshall, but we've seen that Trey Lance really likes to pass before he throws. So Robbie Gould now going to come on for the 42-yard extra point try. It is up, and it is no good. So the holding call on Jalen Moore not only takes 2 points off the board on the 2-point try, but Robbie Gould cannot connect on the extra point opportunity. And that ball just continued to float right. and it grazed off the right upright. We take another look at this touchdown pass from Trey Lance to Mohamed Sanu. It was an interesting route by Sanu because it was one of those where he took off the line and the defensive back was a few yards off him, and then Sanu broke in on the in route and Lance able to put it right on him. I got to tweet about that real quick because that was pretty impressive from Trey. Spam QB1 in the chat right now. 6 plays, 75 yards, and 45 seconds for Trey Lance on that drive. They should have went after the 2-point conversion after that. In 45 seconds, right? Yeah, I'm just sending out a tweet here. Give me a retweet at Chase_senior. All right. So I actually need a beer to shotgun. So could you get me one, Marsh? Cool. Chargers have kneeled it out. So now it's officially halftime from SoFi Stadium. But before we take a little bit of a break here to get some food and water in us, got to do a $50 super chat because Melissa Ballantine super chatted us, which means, hey, I got a shotgun of beer. She said, first watch, loving it. We aren't able to watch the game. We live in Frisco, Texas, so we found you. Amazing. #faithful. Melissa, we're not far from you in Dallas, Texas, so appreciate you supporting one of your own and appreciating and showing some love to the Niner gang here. Good looks on that. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Honestly, goes a long way in supporting what we do here at Chat Sports. And because $50 super chat on our super chat menu calls for a beer shotgun, I got a shotgun of beer, and Marshall Green is going to take a shot of Fireball. So we're going to take a little bit of a break here coming up, but first, got a shotgun of beer. Thanks to that $50 super chat from Melissa. You're the best. Niner gang in every pocket of the United States, including Frisco, Texas. That's where Melissa Ballantine and her family are right now. Cowboys country, we're taking it over because who cares about those frauds that are schmucks? 855 people watching live right now. If you're just joining us and you're like, why is Chase Sr., the host of the Niners Report, about the shotgun of beer? We got a $50 super chat because that is what the super chat menu calls for. So, without further ado, here goes nothing. That is ice cold. Wow. I felt every bit of that going down. Woo! Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from, and then get that scoreboard updated if you can, because we can take a break here for a second if you want. Yeah, you can update them, or we can just leave them the same. Let me hop in there real quick. Yeah, I'll update that for you. Shout out your city. Get into the comment section. Let us know where you're watching from. We're getting ready to take a little bit of a break here. All right. Just fix this here. So that one catch from Sherfield, a long of 41. All right, Marsh, you should be good to pop up that scoreboard. Let me throw in one more thing. Josh Palmer. Okay, cool. All right, so for those of you watching right now, appreciate you sticking with us and making the 49ers Report a part of your day. We have around 800 people watching live. We're going to take a little bit of a quick break here going into halftime with the Chargers up 10-8. We'll be back once the third quarter comes back from SoFi Stadium for preseason week number 2 in this game between the Niners and the Chargers. Live watch party here on Chat Sports. Stay tuned. Go get some food. Go get a drink. Trey Lance is probably going to come back and play more in the second half, which means you got to tune in to the 49ers Report right here on Chat Sports, because we're going to continue to bring you all the action, live play-by-play, live stats, live scoreboard. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few minutes for the Niner Gang watching live right here on Chat Sports. All right, we're back. Third quarter action, 49ers Chargers from SoFi Stadium. You're watching the 49ers Report live watch party on YouTube. Trey Lance is back on the field to start the second half for the Niners. Handoff just went to Wayne Gallman for the first play of the third quarter, and there is a flag on the play. It's going to go against the defense. Gallman was only able to pick up a couple of yards. It's going to be an illegal hands to the face penalty against Los Angeles, which is going to give the Niners even more yards here. We look at the first half stats. Rush yards, Niners 60, Chargers 43. Pass yards 80 for the Niners, 76 for the Chargers. Total yards 140 for San Francisco, only 119 for the Chargers. The big news here is that Trey Lance is back, and he has gotten all but one drive. That one drive to open the game went to Jimmy Garoppolo. He just gets sacked at the 30-yard line. Pocket collapsed very quickly. Lance went down, tried to climb the pocket, but there was just nowhere to go. And what were you going to say, Marsh? Yeah. Are you on saying this? Like, is your mic on? You should turn your mic on when you say stuff like this, because I think your analysis is pretty good. But so it was a read option play where Lance faked the handoff to Gallman, and right when he faked that handoff to set his feet to throw, there was a guy in his face. But you think he should have thrown it there? Yeah. Empty backfield, Lance in the shotgun, looks to his left, fires it quickly to Richie James, and as Richie James always does, drops the football. The thing that's weird and interesting to note for Trey Lance, and I'm sure it's really hard as a wide receiver to pick up on this, as Richie James, he ran in a simple out route. Lance put a lot of zip behind it, but it went right through his hands. And there has to be a massive difference between the ball that Jimmy Garoppolo throws and the ball that Trey Lance throws, because Lance's arm is so much superior to Jimmy Garoppolo's. Richie James looked like he didn't even know what to do with that. Gallman gets the give right up the middle, delayed handoff. Picks up a lot of yards there, but he's still going to be around 3 to 4 yards, maybe even 5 yards short of the first down marker. It's going to be a 4th and 5 to be exact. Chargers defense playing a little prevent there. They just had to not give up 15 yards on a third down, and they survived that. So now 3 and out for the Niners offense. Mitch Wishnowsky going to punt it away. Snap to his right. Still able to gather it. Punts it away. Punt drops down. Good coverage. Oh, man. Almost. Who was that streaking downfield who almost saved the ball from going in the end zone in an acrobatic fashion? I think it was Deommodore Lenoir, but he just sprinted out of the view of the camera really quickly. I think it was Lenoir in there on the coverage. I'm hearing myself right now. Oh, okay. You're not sure which one is yours to talk? Okay.
Shout out your city in the comments.
Can you guys hear Marshall right now? If you just heard Marsh, can you just comment Marsh?
Yeah, they got me.
You're on there? Okay, cool. Nice. About 600 people watching live right now. That number was up to like 900 plus before halftime. So shout out your city in the comments section. Let us know where you're watching from. I'm sure some people during halftime clicked on this video because they saw the scoreboard up. You're watching the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports, live watch party between the Niners and the Chargers. Chat Sports is a very interactive YouTube channel. Our main Chat Sports channel has almost 270,000 subscribers. The 49ers Report, one of the largest 49ers channels out there on the internet, approaching 40,000 subscribers. We give you free daily videos, nonstop coverage year-round on your Niners, live shows, news and rumors, watch parties like this one. We did our first watch party last weekend. Almost 40,000 people joined us throughout the night. Glad you are here to kick it with us during NFL Preseason week number 2. We have $144.52 in Super Chats, which is a pretty solid number. We're also 22 likes away from 600. Once we get to 600, That's a fireball shot because every 300 likes, we hit you with the fireball shot. Let's get to our Super Chat menu, though, because the Super Chat menu allows us to have a lot of fun. We're all about audience interaction. We're all about hitting you with the best takes, the best analysis, because we put a lot of time into everything that we do, but also we like to have fun. Having fun, that's part of our Super Chat menu. $1 Super Chat, we give you a shout out right here on air. $5 Super Chat, beer cheers. I actually have a beer here that I'm ready to finish if you Super Chat us $5. $10, you can promote yourself, your YouTube channel. SoundCloud, if you're a rapper, a musician, your Instagram or a Twitter page, if you're about that thirst trap life. $20 Super Chat, myself and producer Marshall will take a shot. $50 Super Chat, I shotgun a beer, which I did right before halftime. Never scared to do it. So that is our Super Chat menu for tonight. Chase Daniel now in the game for the Chargers, and what a career he has had, securing the bag and never really playing any significant snaps. Chase Daniel's career earnings are wild. I'm going to actually look it up because it is actually crazy how much money Chase Daniel has made. And I'm not hating the player. I'm not hating the game. I'm giving the dude a lot of props. He's 34 years old. He has 12 years of experience in the NFL, undrafted out of Missouri in 2009. And his career earnings, let's see here. Chase Daniel has made a ridiculous amount of money, never playing any significant snaps in any game. Let's see. He's made around $38 million. 5 career starts, and his earnings, $38 million. That is crazy. Crazy. And that's just in base salary.
Oh, $7 million a start?
$7 million a start.
Must be nice.
That must be nice. That flag football money pay that, Marsh? Daniel drops back, pass, almost intercepted. It was Kai Nasua who almost picked up the deflected football. But Chase Daniel threw it over the middle. Ball was just off the mark. And Nasua almost came down with the interception. It would have had to have been a one-handed catch with him running to his right. But that's going to be an easy and quick 3 and out for the Chargers. Now the 49ers are going to get the football back. Are we going to see Trey Lance again? The punt is away. Travis Benjamin calling a fair catch around the 37-yard line. And the punter looks injured. Oh no, his hand is hurt. He's going to be okay. What's going to happen on this drive, Niner gang? Predict it for us. We're going into a commercial break. Type TD for a touchdown, FG for a field goal. Maybe it's a punt. You can type that, or type TO for turnover. I'm going to glance over at the chat, see what the people are saying.
If you were Shanahan, would you try Lance out there for another drive?
I would put out Lance for another drive because of this reason. He played 1 game last year at North Dakota State, and he's only attempted around 300 passes in his career. He needs the most preseason snaps that he can get. I'm looking over at the chat right now. We have Face to Towers, Dave, watching from Sydney, Australia. My cousins live in Melbourne. I've been to Australia many times, so shout out to the Aussies. Let's see what other people are saying. TD Trey from Trickster. What do you think is going to happen on this drive, though? TD Trey Lance run from Tenny. TD from J Bats. Andrew Jones, TD Trey. Dom going for a touchdown. Deb John saying turnover. Let's hope not. We already seen 2 of those today. Need a touchdown, Lance. Let's go from Matthew Gomez. Gaming with Nate 25. Field goal. Let's do a little subscribe read because we got some people piling into the show. We'll do a quick subscribe read and then bet US after that. We have around 700 people watching live for this watch party between the Niners and the Chargers right here on the Niners Report by Chat Sports. So on the channel and here at Chat Sports, we pride ourselves on audience interaction while also having a lot of fun, doing things in a different and edgy way, while also giving you all of the news and analysis that some of the larger media companies give you. But we're free. We keep it a buck. We don't lie to you. We shoot it to you straight. We're never scared. And I'm looking at a couple of beers that I have already smashed so far during the show. and I have another beer here. So we like to have fun and party while also hitting you with the hard-hitting analysis. So hit that red subscribe button down below. Get us to 40,000 subscribers ASAP. My goal, try to get to 40K prior to the start of the season. 8 likes away from more shots as well. So hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and once we get to 600 likes, we will take a shot during the next commercial break. Hit the thumbs up icon. We're only 8 away. And Trey Lance, he's back, baby. He is back. TD Trey is on the field. 5 of 11 so far, throwing a touchdown pass and an interception. The touchdown going to Mohamed Sanu. The interception, not the best, off a deflection, off the hands of Deebo Samuel. 600 likes, a shot is coming during the next break in action. Handoff to Wayne Gallman because the Niners are without Raheem Mostert, as well as Elijah Mitchell, Trey Sermon also not playing, so JaMychal Hasty and Wayne Gallman so far getting the bulk of the carries. Wayne Gallman on that last one for 4 yards up the gut. Lance in the gun. Gallman is right behind him. Lance takes the snap. Play action. Looking. He's going to step up and run. Look at Trey Lance go. Picks up the first down and gets out of bounds. Very good elusive play for Trey Lance. What I've liked about Trey so far, he always looks to pass first and then run. And if you can build upon that as a rookie quarterback, I think that's a great foundation. It was a nice little read option. Went through his progressions, went through his reads. He sensed the pressure around him, so he stepped up, scattered to his right, or his left, picked up the first down after he turned up the field to the right. Lance, handoff to Hasty. Hasty up the middle, trying to carry the pile a little bit. That's going to go for a gain of about 4 or 5 up the middle.
What I liked about that last play was you could see his eternal clock went off, and he just left the pocket. He's making quicker decisions this half.
Yeah, in the first half, and that's producer Marshall Green on the mic. In the first half, Trey Lance almost looked slow to process and hesitant to pull the trigger. But it's almost like that drive before the half in which he went 75 yards in 45 seconds and threw a touchdown, including a 50-yard play, allowed him to just kind of slow down and calm down a little bit because he's making more decisive decisions as JaMychal Hasty picks up a yard or two. So it's going to be a 3rd and 4 for Trey Lance's offense right now. He's gotten every possession except the opening one, which resulted in a Jimmy Garoppolo interception, which went off the hands of Brandon Aiyuk. Trey Lance has also thrown a pick tonight. That ball dropped by Deebo Samuel. 3rd and 4, quick out. Nice throw on the money. Trey Lance to Travis Benjamin. That's a Niners first down, so type your ones in the comment section. I'm doing so right now, typing my ones for a first down. Nice little 5-yard out for Travis Benjamin, and Trey Lance put it right in between the digits. 49ers rocking their white jerseys for those of you who can't watch. Chargers in those beautiful powder blues. Lance, 7-step drop. He's looking deep. Throws to his right. Oh, it's almost picked off. Not the best decision there as he tried to find Richie James. Flag thrown on the play. We'll see what the penalty is.
Looks like a holding.
Looks like it's going to be a holding call on the Niners. And it is. 10-yard penalty. They didn't say who it was on.
Looked like the right tackle when Trey Lance broke the pocket. Right tackle just stuck his arm out, kind of held the
I think it was on Mycole Pruitt, who didn't play last week but is playing now. Lance escaped to his right, and Pruitt got flagged for the hold. So classic trying to maintain the edge there and just got a hold of the jersey. Mycole Pruitt trying to crack this roster ahead of guys like Jordan Matthews, maybe even Charlie Warner and Ross Dwelly, although their roster spots seem a little bit more of a sure thing. Lance in the gun again, drops back, Delayed handoff to Wayne Gallman on a 1st and 20. Gallman gets a little bit of that back after the holding call on Pruitt. Show the Super Chat menu when we get a chance to do that, Money Marsh. 2nd and 13, so a gain of 7 there. Here's our Super Chat menu for tonight. I'm sure a lot of you who are watching are just joining us over the last couple of minutes. Here's our Super Chat menu tonight. So far, $145 in Super Chats throughout the night. Gives us beer and food money. Also supports what we do here on the channel. $1 Super Chat, that's a shout out. $5 Super Chat, beer cheers. $10, you can promote yourself, your social media platforms, any business. $20 Super Chat, that is a fireball shot with myself as well as producer Marshall. $50 Super Chat, I'll shotgun a beer. We did that before halftime because we're getting litty here. Trey Lance on the 2nd and long. Design rollout. Goes to his left. Throws across his body to Richie James. And that is going to go down as a catch to bring up a 3rd and short. But Richie James, as he was going to the ground, had already taken a couple steps at that point, lost track of the football. So it's a 3rd and 2. Give. Goes to Hasty. Little bit of wiggle. Little bit of physicality. And Hasty picks up the 1st down to around the Chargers' 22 or 23-yard line. 49ers on the move. And that's another San Francisco 1st down. So type your ones in the comment section right now. Axel Galvez typing as 1. Joe Caterly typing a 1 as well. Pink, TD Hasty coming from Unique Chino. Aaron Emery typing his 1 as well. Type your ones for a Niners 1st down. Knocking on the door of the red zone. Lance under center. Pruitt in motion to his right. Hasty in the backfield. He gets the carry. Hasty running hard again. And once again, he's going to pick up about 5 yards on 1st down.
What have you been seeing out of Hasty and Gallman?
What have I been seeing from Hasty and Gallman? I like Hasty better. I think Hasty is run with more decisiveness, more physicality, and a little bit more burst. I think Hasty has proven and shown today to be the better player. I'm high on Gallman. I think in replacement of Saquon last year, he played well. What do you think?
Hasty's got a little bit of wiggle.
He has wiggle, for sure.
Gallman's a downhill guy. Hasty's got some wiggle, but he looks like a harsh runner too.
Another handoff to Hasty as Richie James came in motion from the left side of the formation.
I asked
crossing
because
to
Gallman's
his right.
Getting some hate in the chat.
Gallman's getting hate in the chat. I can see why. I mean, people expect him to do a little bit more than he's done, and he hasn't really done much. Trey Lance and the Niners offense now faced with a 3rd and 4. I think Trey Lance on critical downs has been pretty solid tonight. We'll see what he can do here. Around 788 people watching live. Let's continue to get that number up. 2 receivers to Lance's right, 1 to his left. Looks right, looks left, fires over the middle, and it's going to be a touchdown to Nasimba Webster. It's actually Travis Benjamin streaking across the middle. Trey Lance ripping that throw. Absolutely ripped it across the middle. Lance looked left, then looked right, fired right across the middle to Travis Benjamin, and that ball was right on the money. Now, I'm not going to say that Trey Lance went through his progressions on a play like that. That more seemed like a design, look left, look right, throw center. But that's the beauty of Kyle Shanahan's offense, is that he often has wide receivers in the outside zone scheme running freely open. And that's what Trey Lance and that play led to, was Travis Benjamin catching that ball from Lance. He absolutely ripped that ball right in stride to Travis Benjamin for 6. Niners take a 15-10 lead after the extra point is up and good. I mean, that's a really good throw by Lance. And that's a really good route by Travis Benjamin. I mean, he kind of just dug his foot into the ground, turned to the center of the field, and right when he turned, that ball was right there in stride from Trey Lance. That is now Trey Lance's 2nd touchdown pass of the night. So type TD Trey in the comments section. Trey area going off in the Bay Area. Mike Allen Williams, TD Trey, Andrew Jones, knew it, TD Trey, Harold Gibble, TD Trey, Rocco D'Urbano, Big Salad, Nicole, Sergio. Thanks to all of you for typing TD Trey. We also got another $20 super chat, which brings us to $164 in supers. Let's go Niners from Crux98. And a $20 super chat means that producer Marshall and I have to take another shot of Fireball because those are the rules that we laid down, and we don't violate those rules. We live up to them because simply we carry on with no fear here at Chat Sports. Cheers to the Niner gang. Thank you to Crux98. Oh, man. I think that's shot like number 5 of the night. 6. Several shots taken so far. Hopefully I can find that Fireball cap because I have no idea where that... Oh, I found it. All right. I'm back. No cat. Trying to find the cat.
Is that the arm strength that Shanahan fell in love with?
Oh, that's the arm strength right there. Yeah.
He hits his back foot and just delivers a laser.
Yeah. So for those of you who can't watch, and Marshall Green's been chiming in throughout the night, doing a great job producing the show tonight. No joke, he's one of the best flag football quarterbacks in the country, dropping dimes. That's why we call him Money Marsh. I do trust his quarterback analysis for sure, and I think that is the arm strength that Shanahan fell in love with. So, like, you know, back to his right, takes the snap, and, like, I think it was designed, right, because that's one of those classic young quarterback plays where we're going to act like we're looking left and going through our progressions to shift the defense over a little bit, but that's really important to buy that shift because when you take that snap and you look left, the defense will naturally shift a little bit left, which then opened up a little bit of space for Lance to just hit Benjamin. And that throw, like, back foot, flick of the wrist, bang, bang, Niner gang, right in stride, was just next level. And that's why I've been saying all along, like, if Trey Lance is ready to play, he should start because the running ability and the arm talent gives you a clear edge over a guy like Jimmy Garoppolo. And that's just plain and simple. The fact, Jimmy Garoppolo is not built from an athletic standpoint like Trey Lance. I mean, Trey Lance is 6'3", 6'4", 225 pounds. He runs like a 4'4", 4'5", 40, and has an unbelievable arm as the Niners defense able to come through with a big stop in the backfield on that carry that got bottled up very quickly by multiple Niners defensive linemen. It's just like you don't get that if you start Jimmy Garoppolo. It's the dual threat ability, but also just that stupid ability to lace a ball in there like Trey Lance did. Like, the arm strength is just truly elite. And that's why he's drawing some Patrick Mahomes type of comparisons. Chase Daniel, play action. Rolls right, throws right on a 2nd and 15. Chargers now going to be faced with a 3rd and long. Pass was complete. Tackle made by cornerback Alexander Myers. It'll be a 3rd and 8 for the Chargers. 4:10 left in this third quarter and running. $184 in super chats. If we get to 200, if you super chat a $16, I'll do 20 jumping jacks. Daniel, high snap, corrals it, is pressured. Oh, great open field tackle by Alexander Myers. Because if he doesn't come through with the tackle there, that's going to result in a Chargers first down. Instead, Chargers going to be forced to punt, backed up into their own territory on a 4th and 4. And I'm not sure if Kyle Shanahan is going to play Trey Lance one more drive, but the fan in me wants to see Trey Lance one more drive. Type D for defense for Alexander Myers and that defensive front for continuing to dominate tonight. Benjamin back to field the punt. The punt is up and away. It's a high soaring kick. Benjamin settles under it at around the 27-yard line. Makes a man miss. Gets up to around the 38. So if I'm Kyle Shanahan, good field position, Trey Lance has settled in, 2 touchdowns to 1 interception. I'm putting him back out there for another possession because you get friendly field position. Let's do a Bet US read if we can. Are we going to go to a commercial break on NFL Network? We are, which is a great opportunity to tell you about our sponsor for tonight's watch party between the Niners and the Chargers. It is our sportsbook partner at BetUS. It's football season, which means it's the best time of the year to start gambling on some games, of course responsibly. And you can gamble on the Niners or any team across the NFL. Future bets, game spreads, over-unders, Rookie of the Year odds, everything that you can imagine, it's available on BetUS. Just simply go to chatsports.com/49bet, enter the promo code Niners125, and when you do that, you get a 125% deposit bonus, meaning when you put $100 in your account, you get $225 back. Here's the only thing, though, and here's the kicker. You have to use that link at the bottom of your screen, as well as that promo code Niners125. That's the only way that this deal can apply. Chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. You get a 125% deposit bonus. FanDuel not doing that. DraftKings not doing that. BetUS is doing that. I'll put that link in the video right now so that you guys can get started with BetUS. Give me a second to find that just real quick. And also, in the meantime, make sure you subscribe to the channel because we do watch parties like this. We hit you with the latest 49ers news and rumors. Hit that red subscribe button down below. Live shows every week. We're shifting it from Thursday to Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. Smash that subscribe button down below. And for the BetUS peeps who want to lay down some lettuce, in the words of Kevin Harlan, lay down the lettuce and be a man. Get your bets in. 628 likes. We already took a shot for getting to 600. Let's get to 700. We have 816 people watching live. If we can get to 700 likes in the next minute, and the timer has started right now, I'm going to chug a beer, and it's going to be a legit chug because I'm not soft, and I chug beers in a legit fashion. So hit the thumbs up icon. Let's get to 700 likes in the next minute. I'm challenging everybody watching right now. Let's get to 700 likes in the next now 40 seconds. I'll chug my beer, which is right here, Miller Lite. Nate Sudfeld in the game now for San Francisco, so we'll see what he can do. We're up to 652 likes with 800 people watching live. 25 seconds left to get us to 700. 41 more left, and I chug a beer. We're coming down the home stretch here. 15 seconds before we get to 700. We'll see what the updated like tracker says. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let that update real quick for all of you. Hitting the thumbs up icon and liking this video. Get us to 700 likes, and I'll chug a beer. Looks like we're at 675 as Wayne Gallman just gets demolished in the backfield after getting that carry from Nate Sudfeld. We're 19 likes away from 700. Get us to 700 likes. I'll chug my beer. Yeah, as soon as Gallman got that handoff, he was contacted. I've been impressed with the Chargers' defensive line. 17 likes away, now 15 away from 700. Come on, Niner gang, get us to 700 likes. Sudfeld in the gun. Man, he just clearly does not have the arm strength of a Trey Lance throwing that out route to Richie James. It is so noticeable. That ball just came out with so much less zip. It's going to be a 4th and short now for San Francisco. They're going to punt it away. 9 likes away, now 6. Get us to 700 likes, and I will chug some of my beer. 4 likes away from 700. We're also $16 away from $200 in Super Chats. $200 in Super Chats is definitely shots. It's definitely shots. Mitch Wishnowski with the punt. Oh, that was bad. maybe around the 20-yard line if he's lucky, depending on the spot. 698. Now we're at 701. So with that, going to chug a beer. Here's our Super Chat menu for tonight. $1 Super Chat, we give you a shout out. $5 Super Chat, that's a beer cheers where I just cheer you, sip some beer. $10, you can promote yourself. If you have a podcast, a YouTube channel, Instagram, Twitter, a business, you can promote yourself. $10. $20, fireball shot for me and producer Marshall. $50 Super Chat, I shotgun a beer. I've already done one of those, and I'm down to do another. Pass to the right from Chase Daniel. Quick tackle from Ambry Thomas. We're at 700 likes right on the dot. Little less than 800 people watching live. $184 in Super Chats. Once we get to $200 in Super Chats, we got the fireball on deck. We'll take some shots here, and we're about to enter the fourth quarter of preseason week 2, so it's a great opportunity to take some shots and Super Chat us. We can also answer your questions throughout if you have a Super Chat as well. That chug was not weak. Super Chat me $10 and I'll finish the rest of the beer. How about that? Clowns in the live chat from Young Old Head. Buffalo Bills are best from Mischief Mike Seaver. Pass rush and S-time from Dr. Robert Anthony Jr. How bad is Rosen that Sudfeld got picked over him? Kyle Shanahan, according to some people that I've kind of communicated with, was not a big Josh Rosen guy at all. Marsh, we got a little scoreboard bug there. So I'm not surprised that Josh Rosen got cut because Kyle Shanahan wasn't a big Josh Rosen guy. And say what you want about Nate Sudfeld. I mean, does he have the arm strength that Josh Rosen has? Probably not, but he was a part of the Eagles Super Bowl team and was the backup to Nick Foles for Super Bowl 52, and they took down New England, and has proven to be a somewhat capable quarterback as a second or third stringer. So I actually think he's better than Josh Rosen, which is crazy to say because I like Rosen coming out of UCLA, but what does it say about him getting cut? It means that he sucks. It's not that good. If you love the 49ers, like the video. Pretty plain and simple. I mean, if you like the Niner gang, all you got to do is hit that thumbs up icon. If we can get to 1,000 likes tonight, that's pretty damn legit. We're at 706 right now with a quarter left to play. We're in a commercial break. So if you love the 49ers, like the video right now. Show us some love and show us that you love the San Francisco 49ers. Let's get a comment driver going if we can. We're in a commercial break going into the fourth quarter. 3 quarters of action in the books from the brand new, lavish, and beautiful SoFi Stadium. What's going to happen on this next drive? Type TD, FG, punt, turnover. I'll be sure to give you guys some shout-outs, predict what's going to happen on this upcoming drive. And also, let me know what you're drinking tonight. What are you guys drinking? We got a whole host of alcoholic beverages. Fireball. I already finished a Bud Light, which I shotgunned earlier. I already finished a Miller Lite as well. And now I'm on to another Miller Lite. As we have a break in action, I could use another beer, Marsh. Yeah, please. Thanks, my man. Let me know what you're drinking tonight. I'll give you some shout-outs during this commercial break. Let's see what people are drinking. Man, the chat going fast. Gabriel Herrera, Coors. Kool-Aid from Unique Chino. Bum Piss from David Williams. Interesting. Is that what you do in San Francisco? Casamigos Blanco, Cold Water. Tone West just giving us a thumbs up. Thank you very much. Sipping on that cool Bud Light. Big Chillin' from Johnny 5. Kevin Jones saying working, so it's Dr. Pepper. When you're off work, take down a drink for me. Mountain Dew from Trickster. I had a Red Bull before this, and I take what I put in my body very seriously, but when I had some energy for a watch party like this, sometimes you just got to inject the Mountain Dew into our veins. David France saying he's a troll, Chase. White Cherry Powerade from the, how do you even say that? Why Love Luth. Hopefully I said that right. Stella from Tone West. Stella's great. Young Old Head saying, I see you, bro. Coca-Cola Classic from Payome. Alkaline Water from Young Old Head. All right, so you're blending a little alk with some alkaline water. Blood of Victims from David Williams. He's on that vampire shit. Budweiser from Joe Caterly. Nice Cold Tall Wata from Antonio Seabrook. I drink Chimes and 10 high. Does that mean you're high on a scale of 10? Cold Coffee from Dr. Robert Anthony Jr. Incredible Hulk from Garcia Brothers, so you're drinking something green. Blue Moon from Robert. Sprite from Joe Mendo. Coors Light. You need to drink Corona Extra or Modelo. I love that. That's coming from Miggy. I like Modelo or Corona. Mini money bags. Coors Light from Wet Noodle 187. What up, playa? Pangalactic Gargle Blaster. That sounds concerning. Chase Daniel on the field for the Chargers now. On the 49ers side of the field. 47-yard line to be exact. 1st and 10. And the Chargers offense going to have to call a timeout. They just couldn't communicate which play to run. Actually going to be a delay game. They couldn't get that time off out in time. So Chargers now with 3 timeouts. San Francisco with 3 as well. Delay a game penalty called on Los Angeles. We really need another Super Chat to get us to 200 because 184 just doesn't sit right with me. So we'll pop up our Super Chat menu. And who's going to be a real one and Super Chat us? I mean, come on. We got to get to 200. Because, yeah, we'll put your name on the screen in a custom lower third, which lower third, you see Super Chat for a shout out as BW Webb makes a nice tackle there behind the line of scrimmage. If you Super Chat us and get us to $200, you enter the Legacy Club here at Chat Sports, meaning you can get your own lower third. So you see where it says Super Chat for a shout out? We will put your name right there. $1 Super Chat, we give you a shout out. $5 beer cheers. $10 you can promote yourself. $20 fireball shot with myself and producer Marshall. $50 Super Chat, I shotgun a beer. Let's get some more Super Chats in here. Let Niner Gang know we rock out. Appreciate you making the 49ers Report by Chat Sports a part of your day. Oh, Chase Daniels picked. Interception going the other way. It has the potential to be a pick 6 because blasting up the near sideline is going to be Maiden, and he's going to take it to the crib. Flag did come down. What is the penalty going to be? Jared Maiden with the pick 6. I think it's going to stand. Let's hope so. Because Maiden made a really good play on the ball there to pick the pass off and take it to the cribbo. Type INT. Hold on one second. It's going to be a holding on the return so the Jared Maiden interception is going to stand, but the pick 6 is not. Jared Maiden, hell of a play right there. The safety, 6 foot 205, 23 years old out of Bama, making a play on the football. Good dissection skills. All right, we got a couple of Super Chats, and it's starting to get a little crazy. I said $184 just didn't sit right with me. We got up to $224 right quick. So let's get to a couple of Super Chats and type INT in the comment section. We'll give you some shout-outs real quick. Young Old Head, Blair Hernsberger, Keys, Wet Noodle 187, Sue4 Woo 5, Miggy Money Bags, what an elite name. Gaming with Nate 25, continue to type INT in the chat. Let's get to these $20 super chats. Kevin Jones, $20 saying Niners. And then another $20 super chat coming in from Wet Noodle 187. Drink up, Chase, party time. But I'm not the only one that's going to drink up. We'll take 2 shots coming up after this Niners upcoming drive because they take over their offensive possession at the 48-yard line. Nate Sudfeld now in relief for Trey Lance, and going to be a penalty on the Niners offense. Delay a game. That's inexcusable after the turnover. How do you not get that snap off in time? I mean, come on now. Taking a look at this replay, Chase Daniel, really it was just a bad throw and a really good job of Jared Maiden to read the eyes of Chase Daniel and anticipate where he was going with the football. Looked as though the Niners dropped back and maybe some zone coverage, or at least Maiden was playing a little zone. Carry, Wayne Gallman, nice little burst through the right side. Picks up a lot after that 1st and 15. It's going to be a 2nd and 5, so officially a gain of 10 for Wayne. Let's hop on the Wayne train, you dig? Let's get it. 2nd and 5. Niners looking to put this game away. 12:36 and counting in this 4th quarter from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, just outside of L.A. Niners at the 44. Man in motion. Oh, Sudfeld fumbles. Ball on the deck. And the Chargers are going to recover. Nate Sudfeld. First it was a delay of game. Then he fumbles the snap and the Chargers recover. Type F in the chat because what the F was that from Nate Sudfeld? It was a fine snap from Dakota Shepley. But Nate Sudfeld just didn't grab the ball.
He pulled out.
He pulled out. You never want to pull out.
He's a pull-out guy.
He's just a pull-out guy. It's unfortunate. Nate Sudfeld, pull-out guy. Type that in the chat. Kevin Jones and Wet Noodle 187. We told you, with some super chats, we were going to make you a custom graphic. We did so. Kevin Jones and Wet Noodle 187. Screenshot that. Tell your family and friends that you're now famous because of us here at Chat Sports. And because of those back-to-back $20 Stimmy Supers, myself and Marshall Green, we're going to take back-to-back shots because $20 calls for a single shot. We got back-to-back $20 Super Chats, which means back-to-back shots. Yeah, go full screen here. We're just going to rip back-to-back shots because of those super chats. Kevin Jones, Wet Noodle 187. Leave that below. We'll throw it up there for sure. Producer Marshall Green about to come on screen. I'm rocking my Niners colors. He's rocking black. It's all good, though. He's not the host of the 49ers Report. Cheers. $20 super chat from Kevin Jones. And $20 super chat from Wet Noodle 187. Wet your noodle, baby. Marshall just said his noodle's wet. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. I think we're close to 10 shots deep here. And the funny part is, with around 700 people watching live, we're still going to do a post-game recap because we're not scared. Hey. Yeah, you super chat is $20 or more. You can get your name on screen just like Kevin Jones and Wet Noodle 187. We're up to $224 in super chats. Good looks on that. Really does help us in a monster way. Santa Claus saying they drink water. Dude, what water looks like this? Like for real. What water looks orange? None. I mean, this is Fireball, and I'm damn sure I'm not drinking food coloring that makes it look like that. That would be absolutely disgusting. We're drinking beers. We're taking shots because that's how we roll here at Chat Sports.
A guy with the name Santa Claus can't call anything fake.
Yeah, Santa Claus is saying something's fake. I mean, you're Santa Claus. Young Oldhead saying this is garbage. Are you talking about the live stream or the 49ers performance of Nate Sudfeld fumbling the football. Gamil saying, when you're pooping and miss the toilet and then you accidentally slip in it. That's basically what Nate Sudfeld just did. That's elite. The chat right now is off the rails, and it's elite. David Morita saying apple juice. It's legit not apple juice. It is Fireball. He will call an Uber, hopefully. I walk to work. Even better. Even better. David Morita is just trolling. Nice apple juice. So it's funny. I mean, if you think it's apple juice, you can just watch like many of the Chat Sports videos that we've done over time where we're kind of drunk. Because I'll tell you this. David is also saying that this shotgun was fake. Which it wasn't. Chase Daniel in the gun. He's got a running back to his left. Running back goes into the flat. Daniel. He's flushed out of the pocket. Kai Nasua with the sack coming up from the safety position. He came right around the edge and was able to get his hands off Daniel as he just did not have the speed to get away from Kai. And Kai able to bring him down for the sack. So Kai plays safety. Jared Maiden plays safety. You're seeing some good safety play from Kai Nasua and Jared Maiden. Last possession, it was Maiden with the interception. Now it's Nasua with the sack. 3rd and 31 for the Chargers. And on the screen pass, it's only going to go for a couple. This Niners defense has looked very, very good. Drink some water, my boy, from They Love Luth. Do shots of tequila next show from Miggy Moneybags. Tequila is actually my favorite liquor. I would love to take shots of tequila. A couple times I'm drinking some ranch waters on the show, which is tequila and club soda. William Money saying, I see we've got some Alex Jones alcohol conspiracy theorists in the chat. Yes, indeed. Because it's almost like saying this Bud Light is fake, which it's not. I just cracked it. Punt away. Richie James fields it around the 20. He turns the corner up to the 45, 40, crosses midfield, and Richie James goes out of bounds. I'm not sure how secure Richie James's roster spot is as a wide receiver, but he has given the Niners a little bit something in the punt return game. Commercial break. Let's do a little comment driver or something, Marsh. Who you got? Close game, 15-10 coming down the wire here. Looking at the live chat, who you got? 86% going with the Niners, 14% with the Chargers. But now is your opportunity to get your votes in. Type SF for San Francisco, type LAC for Los Angeles. Who you got in this game? 15-10 coming down the wire with around 10 minutes left in this final frame. Let me know right now who you got in the comment section. We'll do some shout outs here. Angelo McKay saying DTF. Not sure if that means down to fuck or what. Hennessy next time from Payome. That's some high rolling type stuff for sure. Nate Birch, LAC. Harold Murillo. He watches us every week. San Francisco. Wet Noodle going with the Niners. Angelo, San Francisco. 49ers all day from Mike Kellen Williams. Seeing a bang bang Niner gang. Get El Chapo in here from David. El Chapo. Good show on Netflix. For your entertainment. Thinks the Niners are going to pull this out. Keys going with the Niners as well. Brandon saying LAC. The Niners are going to give it away. That's not the type of positivity that we want here. Good vibes only. Peter Angelis, San Francisco. Let me ask you this question. After seeing how Trey Lance played tonight, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, Jimmy Garoppolo got picked, but it was off a deflection off the hands of Brandon Aiyuk. Who's going to be the Week 1 starter? And who do you want to be the Week 1 starter? Type JG for Jimmy Garoppolo. Type TL for Trey Lance. Who should be the Week 1 starter after seeing Trey Lance play tonight? Be sure to get your votes in right now. Trey Lance, Jimmy Garoppolo. Christian Bremer saying Trey Lance is the future. Melissa Ballantine, thank you for that $50 super chat earlier where I shotgunned that beer, typing JG for Jimmy G. King Hershey Bar, Trey. They love Luth. Trey all day, baby. Wet Noodle 187. What'd you say? I just missed it because the chat started spazzing. Gopher, Garoppolo, Robert Simonson, Garoppolo, Gopher, Jimmy G, Bettini, Trey Lance, David Merida, who thinks that we're drinking fake alcohol, Trey Lance, Super Bearish High, are you high? San Francisco, Ike Edwards, Jimmy G, Unique Chinos saying start Jimmy G, but let Trey play too. I think that's at the very least what we're going to see, is that Trey Lance comes in on special packages. Trey Way for show from Sue Woo 5. Gino Castillo, TL. Niners Baby from Melina. You're My Daddy from Angelo. Cashman McCarthy. Andrew Smith. Appreciate all of you for getting your votes in. 9:48 and counting in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 3 for the Niners offense as Hasty picks up a couple on the run. Nate Sudfeld is in the game now. We do have a Niner down. Trying to catch the number there. We have a Niner offensive lineman down. It is Seneo Kelemete, backup offensive lineman. 9th year out of Washington. This is now his 10th year, actually. He has 9 years of experience out of Washington. A depth signing for the Niners along the offensive line. And because he's down, looks like NFL Network is going to take a little bit of a break, and they are. How many likes do we have? Let's see. 752. Like the video. Let's get to 800 likes with more than 700 people watching live right now. If you love the San Francisco 49ers, like the video, hit the thumbs up icon. Let us know that you're a ride or die Niner Gang fan. Niners since 1970 from Gopher. David saying drink some water. Okay, I will. Pete Angela saying you can't fake those red cheeks drinking water. Exactly right. You drink some Fireball, shotgun beers, and take down some beers and get some red cheeks. I could also put the fan on in here because it does get a little hot when we're talking for a few hours straight. Got to get to 1K likes. That coming from Palom, or Pium. Hopefully I said that right. No doubt. Anthony Ray saying liked and subscribed. Appreciate you. If you love the 49ers, like the video. Let's get to 800 likes during this commercial break. Can we do that in the next minute? Starting the clock right now. In the next minute, we need 27 likes to get us to 800 likes. Get to 800 likes in the next minute, and I'll take another sip of beer here. 775 up to 777. Also, updating the subscribers as well. 37,477 of you have now subscribed to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Ten likes away from 800. I'll take another sip of beer. Hit the thumbs up icon, like the video. 5 away now from 800 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. David is just a troll, man. Actually, this has electrolytes and lemon in it because I don't want to be hungover for work tomorrow. 800 likes. Jermichael Hasty on a 3rd and 3. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 5. When did you become a 49ers fan? Start to get those votes in. Give me a year. Give me a year when you became a 49ers fan. And as you get those votes in, I'm going to drink a beer. David Merida now throwing in some crying emojis. Appreciate that. Micah McCall saying, damn, Chase, you got me motivated to drink. So here we are drinking Coors and Twisted Tea. Love it. 1984 from Harold Murillo. Andy Williams, 1990. John Yen, 1981, as Mitch Wishnowsky gets his punt off. It's fielded inside the 10. 2014 from David. Trickster, 1970. Tony, 1980. We got some really ride or die Niner fans in here. Tiffany Black, 1980, baby. 1989 from Carol. Axel Galvez, 2008. Gopher, 1970. Gopher, get in the chat because I remember you telling me that your YouTube name is a spin on something, and I forget exactly what you had said. Tabe, 1988. Hector Nieves, 1989. Got a $2 super chat coming in from Angelo McKay. Here you go right here. A beacon light with words. Spoiler alert. What does that mean? Do you know? Trey Lance, maybe? A beacon of light for the Niners and this organization as well as the entire fan base. Vincent Kalug, 2004. David Merida, 1790. Okay. Gopher Broke is what Gopher's YouTube name stands for. Got it. Gopher Broke. It's what movie is that from? Did you say Caddyshack? I think it's Caddyshack is what that name is a play off of. This is pretty dope, though, to see how long people have been rooting on the Niners. I'm seeing 1970s, 1980s, early 2000s, late 90s, early 80s. Go for saying no, it's not a Caddyshack. All right. So here's the deal now. I got Marshall Green in my ear. We are $24 away in Super Chats from $250. And it's been said, according to Jed York, who's in my ear right now, as well as John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan, that if we get to $250 in Super Chats, that means that the 49ers are going to make a deep run in the playoffs. So if we get to $250 in Super Chats, the 49ers, I'm being told by Jed York, are going to make a deep run in the playoffs. We're at $226 in Super Chat revenue so far. So once we get to $250, that automatically qualifies the 49ers for a deep postseason run, which is something that we all want to see here. So Super Chat us. We're $24 away from $250. And once we get there, the Niners are guaranteed to have a lot of success this season. And also, I'm also being told, okay, the Niners doctors are in my ear. We get the $250 in Super Chats. That means that the injury bug issue is going to be something in the past? Okay. I mean, we got to get to $250 in Super Chats. I mean, it's just a no-brainer here. Jerry Ma just became a Niners fan in 2020. That's dope. Chase Daniel drops back, pass deflected. This Niners defensive front has just been so good tonight. Right there on the pass defense was Darian Daniels. Used his hands, good technique to kind of create some separation, and then got through the line and batted down that ball. For us to get to $250 in Super Chats, here's our Super Chat menu. $1 Super Chat, we give you a shout out. $5 Super Chat, that's a beer cheers, just like this. $10 Super Chat, you can promote yourself, SoundCloud, YouTube channel, Twitter, or IG for your thirst trap, any business that you have. $20 Super Chat, fireball shot with myself and producer Marshall. $50 Super Chat, we'll shotgun a beer like we did earlier on in the show. We do have a $5 Super Chat to get to. This one coming in from David Sanchez. Do you think Trey Lance gives us the best chance to win? So, like in the immediacy of the moment, maybe not. But down the road, I do believe Trey Lance gives the Niners the best chance to win. Why is that? Because he has a dynamic ability and athletic qualities that Jimmy Garoppolo simply doesn't. And you've seen it on display tonight and last week against the Kansas City Chiefs. Like last week when Trey Lance on a design quarterback rollout rolled left, threw across the field, across his body, and stride the Trent Sherfield for an 80-yard touchdown, that is just simply not a pass that Jimmy Garoppolo is going to make. The Jimmy Garoppolos and the Jared Goffs of the world leave that pass short. Trey Lance and Patrick Mahomes and Justin Herbert make that throw. And then tonight, Trey Lance, after he settled down a little bit because I thought he was passive, I thought he was second-guessing himself at times, letting it rip. And then the dual threat ability too. I just think it makes the Niners offense so much more dangerous to have Trey Lance back there. Here's the only thing. he does look raw. And he does look like he needs a little bit more experience because he played one game last year because of COVID and only one full college season, and he's only 21 years old. He just turned 21 a couple months ago. So that's my answer on that one. David Sanchez, thank you for the $5 super chat. That's a beer cheers. Week 1 starter. David, are you going with Jimmy G? You going with Trey Lance? For everybody watching right now, let me know. Type JG for Jimmy Garoppolo, TL for Trey Lance. Chase Daniel on a 1st and 10. Pass over the middle. Right away, though, it's Justin Hilliard, undrafted free agent out of Ohio State, with the tackle. Win T's watching all Niners games with a condom on. Interesting. All right. Yeah, because you're just messing up the competition, huh? We're at $231 in Super Chats. That means we're $19 away from $250 as Chase Daniel once again pressured by this ferocious 49ers defensive front. This Niners defensive front playing excellent all night long. First team unit, second team unit, third team unit. They have gotten consistent pressure on the quarterback. Excuse me as I let out some beer burps. 4:39 left. Chase Daniel tonight, 13 of 17 for 60 yards. That is just awful. Chargers currently on a 9-play, 41-yard drive. Is it going to be stopped right here on a 3rd and 9? Daniel to his right. Pass falls incomplete. Good coverage on the pass play by number 20, the rookie out of Michigan, high-round pick in Ambry Thomas. The defense so far, I think, has played pretty well, only giving up and surrendering 10 points. So what do you think of our defense so far, Niner gang? Chime in the comment section. River Craycraft back to receive the punt. What do you think about the Niners' defense so far? Harold Murillo saying no flag, good stop. I agree. Niners not even rushing the punt. Craycraft roams to his right in front of the far sideline, makes the fair catch. Anthony Ray just saying punt. Trickster saying the defense is swarming. Marilla Pinto saying 9.8 out of 10, baby. Kyler saying amazing. Nicole and Harold Gillenwater, great. Defense is solid as long as we stay healthy from Unique Chino. David throwing up the strength emoji. Modest from Hector Nieves. Callan Williams, they can't stop it. Gaming with Nate 25, 10 out of 10. Sue 4, Woo 5. Niner fan since 1982. Niners regain possession at the 15-yard line, but already another flag under this Nate Sudfeld-led offense. This offense has been very sloppy since Trey Lance left the game. Nate Sudfeld, delay of games, false starts, fumbled a snap. I'm starting to wonder if the Niners are going to be in the market for a third-string quarterback after they released Josh Rosen. 821 likes. We got to get to 1,000. I mean, if we get to 1,000, I might have to streak on my way home. It's about a 10, 15-minute walk. I'm not sure how many people want to see that. Maybe some, maybe not. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Give me a follow on Twitter at Chase_Senior. I told the people I'd give them some shout outs. Those who followed me. Let's see if anybody has followed me. Shout out to Keenan Jones. Lives Matter. Melissa Ballantine. Thank you for that $50 super chat earlier from Frisco, Texas. Not far from us here in Dallas. Juan, 1006. What up, Chase? Cheers for that. Cheers to you. What were we going to say, Marsh?
If we get to 1,000 likes, does Chase have to shotgun another beer? Type shotgun in the comments.
Yeah.
Type shotgun in the comments.
I'm down.
If Senior has to shotgun another beer if we get to 1,000 likes.
There we go. 1,000 likes, and I will shotgun a beer. I'm going to make you an L3 there. Yeah. It'll be at the bottom of the sheet. Give me a sec. Sec.
Spam shotgun in the chat.
Spam shotgun in the chat, but in order to get there, we have to get to 1,000 likes. So I made you that L3. 1,000 likes, you see it at the bottom of your screen. I will shotgun a beer on the show. Also, we're $231 in Super Chats. We got to get to 250, man. 231 is an odd number. Looks weird. 250 in Super Chats. Let's get it. 1,000 likes. I will shotgun a beer. There's 3:31 left in this fourth quarter. Sudfeld drops back. And Nasimba Webster, the ball was a little bit behind him, drops it. Sudfeld didn't hit him with a bad ball. It was a little bit behind him, maybe here. So he was running across the field. That's a tough catch when you're running full speed for sure. Jawan Jennings not playing tonight. Nasimba Webster is playing. 835 likes. Niner gang, step up, man. Let's shotgun another beer. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Shotgun a beer. 692 people watching live, which means shouldn't be hard to get to 1,000 likes. Just hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, get us to 1,000. Hasty on the screen pass. Okay, Hasty. Not manageable for him to pick up all 17 yards on the 3rd and 17, but he picked up a lot. I really like the way that JaMychal Hasty has been playing. Some Niner fans have been saying, yeah, he's our version of Marshawn Lynch. He's not quite as big as Marshawn Lynch. A lot of people say that because he has the dreads, but he does run hard and very physical, not afraid to lower the shoulder pads. 849 likes. I see the ticker going up. Mike Allen Williams saying shotgun. Big Salad Punisher saying, show me your Niner jersey first. I have a Niner shirt in the office. Shotgun if the Niners win from Micah McCall. The polo's Niner red. That's why I wore it tonight. I don't just cover the Niners here. I also cover the NBA at Chat Sports. So do a bunch of different duties here since I started on March 1st. I'm 6 months in. Big Salad Punisher saying good thing. For sure, man. For sure. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Niner Empire. Faithful. Let's get it. Time definitely ticking in this ball game. Ever since Trey Lance left, the Niners offense hasn't done much. But the Chargers offense, led by Chase Daniel, the journeyman backup who somehow throughout his career has brought home like $35, $40 million as a backup, trying to lead a game-winning drive for the Chargers here with 3:08 left in this fourth quarter. It would be very reminiscent of when Shane Buechele led a game-winning drive against the Niners last week in the preseason opener. Daniel, deep downfield, passing complete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Shout out to the Philippines in the chat. The Filipino homies, big supporters of what we do here at Chat Sports. We love all of y'all. We can see the analytics that people in the Philippines, they love watching us here at Chat Sports. Another $5 super chat to get to. We'll get to that in just a second. Chase Daniel drops back in the shotgun, slings it to his left, pass dropped. 3rd and 10 now. Crazy Angel 2004 with this $5 super chat, which means I got to take a sip of beer. Cheers to my first season as a Niners fan, thanks to my love. Good job by your love for making you a 49ers fan. And thank you for stopping by here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. If you haven't subscribed already, do so right now. Hit that red subscribe button down below. We're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers before opening day. We're only a couple hundred away from doing that. Daniel, flushed. Oh, he gets leveled up and taken down by Elijah Sullivan. Chase Daniel had no shot of trying to body up Elijah Sullivan out of Kansas State. Undrafted free agent, trying to crack at least a practice squad. Chase Daniel had to maneuver himself out of the pocket, and then Elijah Sullivan said, yo, homie, you're not picking up this first down, man. I've added some pounds this offseason. I'm trying to make the club. You ain't getting that. And with 2:20 left in this fourth quarter, Chargers offense exits the field, 4th and 6. So now the Niners have an opportunity to really ice this ball game if Nate Sudfeld can pick up a couple of first downs. $236 in Super Chats. Who's going to be the lucky one to get us to 14 so that we can get to $250 in Super Chats? $236, it just doesn't sit right with me. It just doesn't. It really doesn't. You can pop up what you're about to pop up. I like that. Tonight's watch party, right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, presented by our sportsbook partner, BetUS. I understand it might be late to bet on this game between the Niners and the Chargers, but there's still a preseason game next week, which we'll be live for again here on the channel, between the Niners and the Raiders. We got to take over the Bay Area and let those Raiders fans know, ain't cutting it. But NFL regular season coming up in just a couple of weeks. Niners entering week 1 as touchdown favorites against the Lions. If you want to wager on the Niners or any NFL teams, future bets, prop bets, over-unders, you can do so thanks to our sportsbook partner, BetUS. You got to go to chatsports.com/49bet, enter the promo code Niners125. You get a 125% deposit bonus, meaning when you put $100 into your account, you get $225 back. Do so right now, chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. As for our Super Chat menu, here it is. $1 Super Chat, we give you a shout out. $5 Super Chat, we give you a beer cheers. $10, you can promote yourself, your business, YouTube channel, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. $20 Super Chat, fireball shot, myself and Marshall. $50 Super Chat, I will shotgun a beer. Here's the deal. I mean, myself and producer Marshall, we've already taken several shots tonight. And if you give us a $20 Super Chat, that means that we eclipse $250 in Super Chats, which then means we beat the record which we set last week. And we're trying to make strides. We're trying to continue to grow. So let's do a $20 Super Chat. Myself and producer Marshall will take a shot of Fireball. Let's get it. Fireball's on deck. It's still cold. It is not apple juice, as David the Troll is trying to say. We drink for real here because we're never scared of Chat Sports. The shotgun pocket, it's elite. Beer drinking qualities, one of my best qualities. Darius Ali saying Sudfeld is ass. There's no question about that. Shotgun, what did Richie say? Shotgun Kuna. I got to scroll up to it. Shotgun one right now just to show you're down. Give me a beer. Give me a beer. We got to show we ain't scared. Big Salad Punisher saying LOL. Original Man saying LMAO, he looked drunk. Josh Gregory saying Chase can handle liquor, but you can see he's a little buzzed. I mean, we've been live for 3 hours? More than 3 hours now. All right, here we go. Yeah. Bud Light, fake, right? Yeah. See, now that I'm shotgunning this, just because y'all said shotgun one so you show you're down, that should automatically force somebody to super chat us $15 to get us to $250. It just has to. It's only right. Super chat us $15, get us to $250. Harold Murillo, Chase, how drunk are you? Are you happy yet? I'm elated. I'm happy. Honestly, I had some awesome Texas barbecue last night. I had a Jack and Coke slushie along with my barbecue and had a few beers as well. And it was a great night. So I woke up this morning not really feeling all that great. And then I woke up, had some French press coffee, did a little meditation, went for a run, and I was good to go. Producing videos all day here at Chat Sports, live watch party for 3+ hours. Never scared at all. I'm being told I can't shotgun the beer just yet from producer Marshall. Good looks on our live poll for you guys getting 2,675 votes in as to who is going to win this game. 49ers or Chargers, 86% going with the Niner gang. Predict it. Over under 5 seconds on this shotgun. Test me. Test me. Over under 5 seconds left, or over under 5 seconds on this shotgun. I've had a couple already. You're cool, dude. Cheers. Thank you, Enrique. Beer bong it from Trevor Reyes. We do have beer bongs here now, actually. It's pretty funny. Great 49ers party from Harold Murillo. Original man saying under. Who's saying over? Brennan Resner over. Juan Bamba over. Miggy Moneybags over. No way he can do it from Gabriel. Definitely over 5. Let's go Niners. Under, over, under, over. People are going back and forth. So, Marsh, you got to pull the stopwatch out. Just you take the time. So from the crack of the beer to when I'm done is how you judge that, all right? So here we go. Some people are saying over 5 seconds. Some people are saying under. I guarantee you it's going to be under 5 seconds because that's how we roll. Shotgun here on the 49ers report. Give me a sec. I don't want to mess up my headset or my microphone, so here we go. What was it? 2.69. My goodness. Hey, there you go. It was over. Make it clean, no waste. No sleep ENT. He's in the chat. Gopher. False start again. Yeah, this Niners offense with Nate Sudfeld just isn't good. Trickster saying boom. Trevor Reyes saying cat. Game please from Robert. Jorge Hernandez under. I told y'all it'd be under. A-boy indeed saying goat. Type bang, since that was under 5 seconds. Richie Kuna saying good job. Shane Swisher saying all love. Shot after the dub from Keenan Jones. We have to. No, I didn't dump some off camera. Look how clean this is. There's nothing in there. Yeah, there's really nothing left. You cold as fuck from Aaron Stevens. Thank you. Mr. J, bang. The real Mr. Velocity, bang. Harold Murillo, bang. It took more than 5. You shouldn't even try. Oh, if it took more than 5, you shouldn't try. I hear you. I hear you. The real Mr. Velocity, Trevor Reyes. He started the time when you were halfway done. Y'all are just trolling. Hey, for a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun another beer on the air because I'm a tank. I'm just elite. 1:39 left. Niners 1st and 10. Hasty. Run up the middle. Did you cut your finger? No, thankfully I'm good. Oh, shit, I did. Shit. Nah, I'm good. I did cut my finger. Good looks on that. I didn't even realize. We're good. Looks as though the Niners are going to be able to hold off the Chargers in this game. And for all of you watching right now, 670 of you, even though we've been taking shots and shotgunning beers throughout the night, we are going to be doing a recap to recap this game after the watch party is done. So be sure to stay tuned for that. Who is your MVP tonight? Let me know right now. Who is your MVP? Get your MVPs in right now. We got another $5 super chat from Young Pak. We'll get to that and pop that up on the screen real quick. We are $9 away from $250 in super chats. We got to get to $250, man. Young Pak with this $5 super chat as Nate Sudfeld is under center with Hasty behind him. Trips formation to the left. Young Pak saying this, Niner Gang Southwest Stockton, California. Thanks, Chase. Thank you, Young Pak, for watching the show tonight. And if you're paying homage to Tupac, I go Tupac over Biggie, no doubt. 16 likes away from 900, $9 away from 250 in Super Chats. Niner Gang. We've been live for 3.5 hours. We're still doing a post-game show coming up. We've been shotgunning beers. We've been shedding blood. Look at that. We shed blood for the Niner Gang. That's why you should Super Chat us $9 to get us to 250. Let's ride, man. Grant Cohen ain't shedding blood for the Niner Gang. I am. Let's go. We're having fun tonight. This is what you can expect during our watch parties. I really am bleeding. It's never good. See, the Niner Gang is my blood, as evidenced by my finger. So, things get a little bit crazy. Richie saying, if you ain't bleeding, you ain't working. Chambly Games saying, we bleed red and gold. I'm bleeding red for the Niner Gang. Blood, sweat, and tears at Chat Sports from Payom Y. No question. O'Shaughnessy Brown saying, damn straight Pac over Biggie. Biggie tight, though. Biggie's great. So where I've always stood on this is Tupac, I think, was the more impactful and influential rapper. He was rapping about things in the early 1990s and mid-90s before he got killed. Police brutality, social issues that still exist today. He kind of had the foresight for some of the issues that we're running into now. And in terms of his songs having like cultural impact, that's why I think Tupac is better than Biggie. Now, as far as hits and bangers, Biggie had more club bangers and hits than Tupac. But Tupac had some excellent, excellent hits too. William Mooney, Chase Sr. for president. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. $2 super chat from William Mooney. Another $5 super chat, meaning we are at $248.46 in super chats. The most recent super chat coming in from Crazy Angel 2004. She says this, watching with the hottest Niners fan alive, Aaron Ritchie. That's your mans who made you fall in love with the Niners, as you said earlier. Cheers to him for bringing me into the gang. Cheers to you, Crazy Angel 2004, as well as Aaron Ritchie for making Chat Sports and the 49ers Report a part of your day. And welcome in to the Niners Empire. We're $3 away from 250. I mean, shots at 250. Shots at 250 if we get to $250 in super chats. And shots at 900 likes. So $3 away from 250 in super chats, and then 19 away from 900 likes. So shots for both. I mean, I'm bleeding for you guys. So, like, come on now. 105 left. This blood is not great. It's so funny because I forget who said it in the chat. They were like, did you cut yourself? I was like, no, I'm good. I looked down at my finger. I'm bleeding. 253 in super chats. O'Shaughnessy Brown. Appreciate you. We have eclipsed $250 in super chats thanks to O'Shaughnessy Brown. Now, that's a $5 super chat, which means I have to take a sip of beer. We're 14 likes away from 900, which equals a shot. But also, now that we got to $250 in super chats, we have to take shots. So, one shot already on deck. And for 14 more people to like the video to get us to 900, we will take another shot. So, 2 shots ready to come on deck as soon as you guys get us to 900 likes. 4th and 1 right now. Niners holding on to a 15-10 lead over the Chargers. minute 20 left. Stay tuned for after the watch party. We're going to be doing a recap probably 5 to 10 minutes after the final buzzer sounds. Shotgun one more. Oh my gosh. From Daniel Johnson. 4th and 1. Niners going for it at their own 38-yard line. If they don't pick it up here, the Chargers get the ball back in favorable position. Game clock at 3, game clock at 2, game clock at 1. It runs out. Nate Sudfeld is going to take a delay of game, this time by design, because he's already had a couple of delay of games not by design. Blood brothers from Devon, Niner gang. Exactly right, because my finger's bleeding after I shotgun that beer. 4 likes away from 900. $258 in chat revenue so far, thanks to our super chat menu. 1,000 likes. I said I'd shotgun a beer. I don't think we're going to get there, but we will take a shot at 900 likes. And we're going to take a shot already because we surpassed $250 in super chats. 2 likes away from 900. Here's our super chat menu in case you guys want to get in on the party late. $1 super chat, we give you a shout out. $5 super chat, that's a beer. Cheers. $10, you can promote yourself, business, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube channel, SoundCloud, whatever you want. 900 likes, $20 super chat. Myself and Marshall, we take a shot of Fireball. We've already taken several of those tonight. And $50 super chat, I shotgun a beer. I've done 2 of those tonight. So good stuff from the Niner gang for showing out. We're having fun, man. I'm seeing people in the chat from Hawaii. Rough ending to the game from Quinn Price, but it's all good because the Niners probably going to win this game unless Chase Daniel leads a miraculous comeback. We'll pour some shots here because we have 2 shots to take. Myself and Marshall, two shots each. 94 likes away from 1,000. Is it doable? If we get to 1,000, I'll shotgun another beer. So it's up to y'all. If we really want to get down and party, let me know. It's on the table. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And if we get to 1,000 likes, I think it's possible. We're at 912 right now. We got to rip back-to-back shots here because we surpassed 250 in supers, as well as more than 900 likes. Myself, my guy Marsh, Niner gang, thanks for showing out. We're turning up on a Sunday fun day. 16 seconds left, and I think that's going to do it. As the pass from Daniel to his tight end is complete, but he gets tackled inbounds, and Chargers aren't going to be able to get a snap off. We got to take another shot here. Cheers. Niners win. All right. There we go, Niner gang. Niner Empire showing out all night. Good stuff right there. So what we're probably going to do now, Marsh, is pop up the scoreboard with some updated stats, and then we're going to work on our little post-game cut. So for those of you watching right now, around 635 of you, the Niners have won this football game. Just became official 15-10. What we're going to do here in just a few minutes is we're going to recap this entire game in full right here, live on the 49ers Report. So for those of you watching right now who still want some post-game analysis, be sure to stay tuned for our post-game show. It's just going to take us a couple minutes to get this all ready. So we're going to pop up a little bit of a scoreboard and buy some time here to put some graphics together and get that show in order. That's going to allow us to do that post-game show because we don't have commercial breaks here at Chat Sports because, we don't charge you ads and we don't hit you with commercial breaks because we're not frauds. So we're going to take a little bit of time to put some graphics together for our post-game show, and we will do that live right here on the channel. So if the Niner gang is down to hang out for a little while and chill, stay tuned because we're going to do a little bit of a post-game show So stay tuned, and we'll start working on that here in the next few minutes. Just give us some time to get everything in order here. No commercial breaks here on the 49ers report. That's why we're trying to figure it out here on the fly. So just give us a second. We'll pop up the scoreboard here in just a moment. But stay tuned, grab yourself some food or some drinks, and stay tuned for our watch party, which will be coming your way in just a little while.
Still 73 likes away.
73 likes away if you hit the thumbs up icon for me shotgunning another beer, which will probably come after the postgame show. But what better way to celebrate on a Sunday night than that? Do we have another $5 super chat to get to? $5 super chat coming in from Keenan Jones, simply saying thanks. If you're saying thanks for us doing this watch party, thanks to you for tuning in. Because of that $5 super chat, I got to take a sip of beer. Is that it for super chats? Okay, cool. Awesome. Let me update some of these. Post-game show coming up here in just a bit. So we're just getting everything in order here. More than 530 people watching live. So just be patient with us. We don't hit you with commercial breaks here at Chat Sports. So we're having to put these graphics together. So somebody just said if they super chat $50, we both shotgun a beer. I will shotgun a beer. You're not a big beer guy, right? So you'll take 2 shots consecutively? 2 or 3 shots consecutively. I will shotgun a beer if you super chat us $50. So if you do that, we'll live up to our word, and we will do that here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. We're just getting our graphics in order for our post-game show, so please stay tuned for that.
That's why we're here, Richie. That's what Chat Sports is all about.
Yep. Damn right. All right. Stay tuned here. Our post-game show is coming up here in just a bit.
Joe, we appreciate that, man. We appreciate that, Joe.
Joe, thank you for the comment. You're the man. All right. So 15-10 final marks. You should be good on the scoreboard front, and then we can start cranking on these post-game graphics. Just pop it up in preview to make sure we are good. Yeah. Cool. All right. So what were you going to say? What were you going to say? Yeah. Okay, so we have around 449 people watching live right now. I appreciate the patience for everybody right now. We just got a $50 super chat and a $5 super chat. So we got to get cranking on this post-game stuff. So we will get to those super chats after our post-game show. So thank you so much for those super chats that just came in. We got to crank this out really quickly, though. So let's give them a shout-out right now, and then we'll do the shotguns and the shots after that. So $5 super chat from Daniel. That means I got to take a sip of beer. Thank you for that. Nicole and Harold Gillenwater. I think you guys super chatted us $50 last week, and now you're super chatting us $50 again. You both shotgun. Our main priority right now, we got to do a post-game show. So we want to do that first. Once the post-game show is over, we will then shotgun those beers to live up to that super chat. So we're going to pop up the scoreboard, get some graphics together very, very quickly. We're 60 likes away from 1,000 likes, which also calls for a shotgun. So stay tuned. Keep it locked here on the 49ers Report. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with our post-game show. That's coming your way real quick on the 49ers Report in a few minutes. post-game recap. And then as soon as you're ready to go on your end, in terms of the cut, just let me know. Yeah. Welcome back into the 49ers Report right here on Chat Sports. Appreciate all of the 200 people who are still hanging out with us here on the channel for continuing to rock with us here. What we have coming up next is a full breakdown and a full recap of the preseason game that we just did a watch party for right here on the channel. So stay tuned for that. We're going through all of the stats from tonight, a lot of my analysis, a lot of my big takeaways, some of the big performances. I'm going to ask you for your MVP tonight. So for the 220 people watching live right now on the 49ers Report, that is what's coming your way next. Appreciate all of you for being so patient. There are no commercial breaks here at Chat Sports, so we're taking our time to get some graphics together for this post-game show that we're about to bring you right here live on the channel. Who else is doing what we're doing live here, covering the 49ers like we cover the 49ers? The answer to that question is nobody. So as soon as Marshall Green, the producer, who's been killing it for the last 4+ hours, tells me that we're ready to go, we will start this post-game show. So for the more than 200 people watching live right now, stay tuned for our post-game show. Marsh, let me know when we're ready to go. Okay, cool. Awesome. So coming up right now, 49ers versus Chargers, week 2 of the preseason recap coming your way right now on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. So hold on one sec. We're about to get there. We're about to get there. And I see John DeComo in the chat. He's saying shotgun. There was a $50 super chat. We're about to get to that as well. And I'm going to shotgun a beer. We're going to take some shots as well. We did not forget about those super chats. We gave those people shout outs earlier on who actually did give us the $50 super chat and a couple of other $5 super chats. We will get to that after the post-game show. And here at Chat Sports, we don't lie to you. You know, we keep it real. We keep it a buck. We're never scared. So coming up, we will answer those super chats. We will shotgun some beers. We also drink to all of these super chats that we got while we were away, before we went away. Also, like the video because we get to 1,000 likes. That's a huge milestone for us. So for those of you watching right now, the 228 of you, like the video, hit the thumbs up icon, and coming up right now. We good to go? 49ers versus Chargers recap coming your way right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Welcome into the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Sr. Get yourself a box or two of Magic Spoon cereal by going to magicspoon.com/49ers Report. Per serving, you get 13 to 14 grams of protein per serving, 0 grams of sugar, only 4 grams of net carbs, and all of the flavors that Magic Spoon has right now. They will rock your taste buds. $5 off your purchase by going to magicspoon.com/49ers Report. 49ers versus Chargers recap coming your way right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. We were live for several hours for a 49ers watch party. Appreciate all of you for making the 49ers Report by Chat Sports a part of your day. But it's time to recap this game because the Niners moved to 1-1 in the preseason with a 15-10 win over the Chargers at the beautiful, new, lavish confines of SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, just outside of Los Angeles. A pretty much surprise for a lot of Niners fans out there is that Jimmy Garoppolo only got one series with the first-team offense. It was the opening series of the game. After that, Trey Lance got extended action and played really well after he had to settle down a little bit. 8 of 14, 102 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. An incredible drive right before halftime that we'll get into here in a little bit that kind of showed you all of the qualities, the skill set, and the talent that made Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch fall in love with Trey Lance and made him the number 3 overall pick. Trent Sherfield continuing to lock down his roster spot as maybe the wide receiver 3, wide receiver 4 this upcoming season. All of that and a full breakdown coming up. But first, your one-word reaction to tonight's game. For me, impressed. Impressed by Trey Lance, who I can't wait to break down coming up on today's show. But get your one-word reactions to tonight's game in the comment section right now. Jimmy Garoppolo only playing the opening series of the game. We got to see a lot from Trey Lance, which I think is really important because, let's be honest here, he played one game last year because of COVID at North Dakota State. only attempted around 300 passes in his collegiate career. I think it's paramount for Trey Lance to get as many snaps as possible here in the preseason to groom him, develop him, and get him ready for this upcoming season, because I think if he's not the starter, he's still going to have a significant role on this offense. Important for him to get a lot of experience, and that's what Kyle Shanahan was able to give him in this game tonight. Your one-word reaction to tonight's game. For those of you who haven't subscribed to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, this is why you subscribe. We were live for several hours for a watch party between the Niners and the Chargers, doing live play-by-play, live scoreboard, taking your questions throughout. But also, we hit you with the latest 49ers news and rumors, breaking news, live shows every Tuesday now, starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. Hit that subscribe button and subscribe to the channel. Help get us to 40,000 subscribers, because we here are one of the most watched and most followed 49ers channels right here on YouTube. Let's break this game down, and I want to start with Jimmy Garoppolo because his numbers were somewhat limited. Only 5 of 10, 67 yards, and one lone drive to start this game. Didn't throw any touchdowns, did throw an interception, but it wasn't Jimmy Garoppolo's fault. The ball that he threw was a catchable ball for Brandon Aiyuk on a critical down. It went right through his hands, and it resulted in an interception by Asante Samuel Jr., who I actually wanted the Niners to take in that second round. Instead, they went with Aaron Banks, the offensive guard out of Notre Dame. Don't be concerned about the quarterback rating of 16.7 for Jimmy G and the interception here, because the interception wasn't on him. Jimmy Garoppolo looked good. He was going through his progressions, going through his reads. He looked calm back there. There was one play where he picked up a large chunk of yardage using his legs once the pocket broke down around him. That showed me that he has a little bit of elusiveness to him, which we really haven't seen much from Jimmy Garoppolo. And drops, speaking of that Brandon Aiyuk drop, have killed the 49ers so far in the preseason as well as in training camp. That is an issue that continues to be problematic. And what's concerning for me is that these drops are taking place from guys like Deebo Samuel, Brandon Aiyuk. Some of the key wide receivers on this team have not been sure-handed. Hopefully they're just shaking off the rust going into the 2021 NFL season, but certainly something that the Niners have to figure out. From Jimmy Garoppolo to Trey Lance. Trey Lance early in this game looked indecisive. He was not pulling the trigger in a quick manner. He was second-guessing himself. And then it's almost as if a switch was flipped for Trey Lance, and he really started to play well. His overall numbers for the night, 8 of 14, 102 yards, 2 touchdowns to 1 pick. His quarterback rating really skyrocketed from a low number up to 89.9. I thought Trey Lance, as the game went on, showed a lot of poise, showed a lot of maturity. The pocket around him got muddy. The offensive line for a second consecutive week wasn't all that great, but Trey Lance displayed athleticism. He was elusive. He showed some arm strength. And for him to rebound after what was a slow start was very, very impressive for me to see from Trey Lance in his second game as a professional quarterback. So I'm going to go ahead and give Lance a straight-up B for his performance tonight. What do you think, though? Get your grades in the comment section right now. For Trey Lance in his second start in the preseason, A, B, C, D, or F. Go back to school. Be honest. I thought we saw some really good things from Trey Lance. That's why I'm giving him a B. Let me know what you think. Get those votes in the comment section. I think we saw a moment of growth from Lance in this game tonight, and it came before halftime when Kyle Shanahan decided to put him out there for another drive after he had thrown an interception. There was a 3-and-out or two. Lance wasn't playing well. And then with less than a minute before halftime, Trey Lance marches the Niners offense down the field on a 6-play, 75-yard drive in 45 seconds. It was all highlighted by a pinpoint precision pass to Trent Sherfield. Beautiful touch on it for nearly 50 yards. That was the play that put that drive in motion, which then led to Trey Lance throwing a touchdown pass to Mohamed Sanu on a ball in which he just rocketed it in there to Mohamed Sanu. And I think it was important for Lance to get a lot of first-team reps with a lot of the starters on this Niners offense, and you saw it work to Lance's advantage because as soon as he got acclimated and used to playing with some of those guys who he hasn't gotten a lot of reps in with, he looked comfortable out there and he was able to settle in. And another important note that I was kind of thinking about during this game is this. Trey Lance, as I mentioned, got off to a rocky start. He didn't look good. He was very hesitant. He was inaccurate. He threw that interception, which wasn't his fault because it glanced off the hands of Deebo Samuel, who actually played tonight after going down in practice late last week with that glute issue. I think one of the signs of growth for Lance was this. He has the ability, and it's innate ability. It's a mature ability to kind of flush down his mistakes, get past it, and then get to the next play. And so often you see some of these young quarterbacks make mistakes early on in games or early on in their tenures, especially when they have so much pressure on them, and then they just crumble and fold, and their confidence is absolutely shattered. But for Lance to rebound from that, I thought it was a big moment for him personally as a player to kind of prove to himself that, okay, my throws were off, my accuracy was somewhat wobbly. I threw that interception, but before halftime, I'm able to drive the offense down the field 75 yards in little time in a crunch time situation to really prove to Kyle Shanahan that what you gave up to draft Trey Lance at number 3 was completely worth it. Lance on the night, once again, 8 of 14, 102 yards, 2 touchdowns, only 1 interception. We finally got to see his athletic ability within the pocket. I think Kyle Shanahan shielded him from that against KC, but because the offensive line at times broke down, and because I think Kyle Shanahan probably told Lance, hey, use your legs a little bit, we got to see that dynamic ability once again on display. So given how Trey Lance played in this game, and how Jimmy Garoppolo played, who do you think is going to be the week 1 starter? Type JG for Jimmy Garoppolo, type TL for Trey Lance. I had said 2 weeks ago, we're about to find out in the next 2 weeks because of preseason games against KC, as well as the Chargers, joint practices against Los Angeles all this past week, who is going to become the starter. There's no doubt that Trey Lance gives this offense some juice. He gives this offense an element of diversity that Jimmy Garoppolo simply doesn't, because Lance, as an athletic player, just has the arm strength and the athleticism that Jimmy G simply doesn't. Week 1 starter for me. Predict it. JG or TL. Get those votes in the comment section. 49ers Report presented to you by our friends at Magic Spoon. If you want cereal that's actually good for you, but is also healthy and is packed with really, really quality ingredients, Magic Spoon is your answer. And you can get $5 off by going to magicspoon.com/49ers Report. Per serving, 0 grams of sugar, 4 grams of net carbs, 14 grams of protein, and it's also keto-friendly, gluten-free, grain-free, soy-free, wheat-free, naturally flavored, totally delicious. It's childlike cereal for grown-ups. I'm telling you, you have to give it a try if you want to either reintroduce cereal to your diet or want cereal in your diet that's not awful for you like those traditional brands. And we have you hooked up with $5 off your checkout by going to magicspoon.com/49ers Report. That link in the description as well as the comment section of this video. More standouts from the second preseason game against the Chargers. Trent Sherfield continues to solidify his roster spot, in my opinion, and prove to Kyle Shanahan and Mike McDaniel and this offensive coaching staff that he is going to be a legit player for this 49ers offense moving forward into the season. Last week, it was the highlight reel play of the entire preseason slate across the NFL when he brought in that 80-yard touchdown from Trey Lance. Tonight, 2 receptions, 50 yards, the one long one in that drive, aforementioned drive right before halftime where Lance led the offense down. It was a beautiful ball, and Trent Sherfield has this playmaking ability after the catch that I think should really intrigue Niners fans out there. The running back competition has become very interesting because tonight, Raheem Mostert didn't play. Elijah Mitchell is out. We know that Jeff Wilson is on PUP. So JaMycal Hasty and Wayne Gallman toted the rock a lot. And I'm not sure how many running backs that Kyle Shanahan is going to keep on this 53-man roster. I do know this, though. It's going to be a very tough decision because Hasty and Gallman both ran the rock really well tonight. I think Hasty has this physicality to him that I think intrigues me a lot and that I really like. He's not afraid to lower his shoulder. He runs with purpose, and he's a downhill running back that I think can fit well in this offense as a backup. And then Wayne Gallman might give you a little bit more receiving the ball out of the backfield, but he looked physical tonight as well. 15 carries for 72 yards. If you have to make a roster decision between JaMycal Hasty and Wayne Gallman, it's going to be a very tough decision to make if you are Kyle Shanahan. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention the defense tonight, because I think the defense, in particular, the defensive front, was stellar against this Chargers offense. And Justin Herbert didn't play in this game. Easton Stick, North Dakota State guy, just like Trey Lance, ended up getting the start. Chase Daniel somehow has bagged $35 to $40 million throughout his career, also played a lot. So you can't make too much of what the Niners defense did. But this has been the common theme in training camp as well as in the preseason, that because Dee Ford and Nick Bosa, Javon Kinlaw have been held out of preseason games as well as a lot of practices, that's lend itself to backup defensive linemen dominating in practice and also getting a lot of snaps in the preseason. I thought the defensive front was fantastic tonight. 5 sacks as a whole. We're talking about guys like Kentavious Street, as well as guys like Jordan Willis. Samson Ebukam had a sack tonight. Jared Maiden had an interception. Kai Nasua chimed in with a sack in the backfield as well, coming up from the safety spot. I'm not sure the offense has done a lot to impress me that much throughout the preseason. The defensive front under DeMeco Ryans, I think, has been good, and if they can manufacture consistent pressure on opposing quarterbacks, this Niners defense going to be scary, especially considering that Nick Bosa and Dee Ford, Javon Kinlaw are going to be back with this first-team defensive unit. That defensive line has a lot of depth. I've talked about a couple of guys throughout tonight's show. Who was your MVP tonight? Was it Wayne Gallman? Was it JaMycal Hasty? Was it Trey Lance for how he rebounded? Was it one of the other guys, like maybe Jordan Willis or Kentavious Street, who continue to prove themselves as legit pass rushers along this defensive line? Get those names in the comment section. I saw some people chirping on Twitter that this Niners offense has looked somewhat lackluster. I just think Kyle Shanahan hasn't debuted or shown a lot throughout these 2 preseason games with Jimmy Garoppolo, who's only played a total of 2 drives so far in these 2 preseason games, or with Trey Lance. You don't want to open up Trey Lance to getting injured and hit throughout the preseason by calling read options in which he pulls the football down and runs it. You save that stuff for the regular season. So for everybody out there blasting Kyle Shanahan and this offensive staff for being vanilla so far in the preseason, it's all about context. He's not displaying the dual threat nature that Trey Lance brings this offense, and he's not going to trot out his best plays and call those best plays because that's bad practice throughout the preseason. He's saving all of that for the regular season, and I think once week 1 comes, it's going to be really interesting to see how this offense operates. Is Jimmy Garoppolo going to be the starter? Is Trey Lance going to be the starter? I still think that a quarterback competition is going on in Santa Clara. I don't think it's decided yet. And if Jimmy G starts, do you include Trey Lance in a bunch of packages throughout the game and go with a different type of style of offense? We will see. But I can't wait to see how Kyle Shanahan kind of takes the reins off of this offense and calls some new creative plays once the regular season comes. Before we get out of here, preseason week 3, we're going to be doing another watch party right here on the channel. Both of them have been a success so far. Week 1, around 40,000 people joined us. Myself, Mitchell Renz, will be bringing you a watch party for Raiders 49ers next weekend. So predict the score of this week 3 preseason game and get those score predictions in the comment section. That does it for our post-game recap here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. We're up to 971 likes, $330 in Super Chats. Appreciate all of you for continuing to watch us here on the channel. I know it's been a long night. We've been live for several hours, but we've had a blast in doing so. Some Super Chats to get to. This $5 Super Chat coming in from William Short. Concerns from this game, I'm going to say penalties and drops, but solid win, #Niner Gang. Concerns, offensive line, and drops. Those are my concerns so far with this Niners offense. And I'm not sure how the offensive line is going to get better outside of getting Trent Williams and Alex Mack back. Of course, they're all pro caliber players, but the depth along the offensive line is a little bit of a concern. Next $5 super chat from Daniel Johnson. He says, red and gold till I'm dead and cold. I love that, man. Ride or die, Niner fan. Daniel Johnson, appreciate that. $2 super chat from J.D. Walters. No, with Debo's injuries and Aiyuk's drop, Sherfield is number 2. Yeah, no, Debo Samuel, Brandon Aiyuk are the top 2 wide receivers on this roster. There's no question about that. Where is Trent Sherfield now? Is he number 3 ahead of Mohamed Sanu? I think he has better after the catch ability than Mohamed Sanu. He's also younger. I mean, Trent Sherfield is in his mid-20s. And so far in 2 preseason games, against either the first-team defense of the opposition or the second-team defense, Trent Sherfield has come through with 2 really big plays. He's been explosive. So I really like Trent Sherfield on this 49ers offense, and I think he's really moved himself into a position where he can be counted on and counted upon to be wide receiver 3 or possibly wide receiver 4 on this roster. So thank you for those super chats that did come in as we were getting the graphics ready for our post-game show. We are 22 likes away from doing another shotgun here on the show. Now, I'm sure a lot of you still watching have already hit that thumbs up icon, and you've already liked this video, but if you want to see another shotgun, let's get to 1,000 likes. I already have to do one because of this $50 super chat from Nicole and Harold Gillenwater, and we are about to get to that here in just a bit. We have a couple shots to take, a shotgun, right? Yeah, I got to do a shotgun. We're 20 likes away from 1,000. We'll see if we get there. In the meantime, I'll take another beer marsh, and then you have 2 shots to take, and I got to do a shotgun. So I'll start pouring the shots for the 200-plus people who are still kicking it with us here. And I told Nicole and Harold, we're not going to take that $50 super chat and not live up to what we were going to do. So we're going to do it. Couple of shots. Shit. And Marshall's getting me a beer to take a shotgun. 18 likes away from 1,000. Would really appreciate it if you guys hit that thumbs up icon and like this video if you haven't already done so. What a successful night. I mean, $330 in super chats, almost 1,000 likes, a couple of shotguns, multiple shots, and a 49ers win. Gotta love it. I also cut my finger tonight as well. I bled for the Niner gang. Which other media member is bleeding for the Niner gang? Nah, you're too worried about just delusional things. Not us. Not here. Never scared. All right. Living up to it. Another shotgun. That is so damn cold. My God. Did you just rip both of those? Wow. Woo! Niner gang shows out. Not a bad week for week 2 from Richie Kuna. 14 likes away from 1,000. I just did my shotgun, so I might be cooked after that. Whew, my God, that's so cold.
One thing I know about Chase Sr. is he's not scared. So if we get to 1,000 likes, he will shotgun another beer.
I don't know.
Even Joe, he just said he was cooked. He's never scared.
I don't know, man.
Are you
Thanks,
down?
Guys,
are you
from Nicole
down
and
faithful?
Harold. Nah. I mean, I never doubt the faithful. I do know we have to push out this post-game cut. That's what I do know. 11 likes away. Can we get 11 more likes before we dip out of here? That'd be awesome. 10 likes away. I'll take a shot once we get to 1,000. That's a little bit more manageable for me. 10 more likes. Let's get to 1,000. I'm pretty sure the 211 people watching live now have already liked the video. Now we're 8 likes away. 5 likes away. 5 more, and I'll take a shot. I'm just going to pour it up because I know the Niner gang, Niner Empire, the faithful, they're going to get us to 1,000. Hit the thumbs up icon. Like the video. Let's get to 1,000 likes here. 3 likes away. We'll take a shot, and then we'll just dip on out of here. 2 likes away. 2 more likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. We get to 1,000. 1 like away. Hey, we're over. We got it. We made it. I shotgunned a beer. I got to take a shot now. So, cheers to Niner Gang. Thank you for the 1,000 likes, $330 in super chats. You guys might be watching saying, you guys just like beg for likes and supers. Honestly, it really helps what we do here. And more subscribers, more likes, more super chats equals simply more videos and more 49ers coverage from us here at Chat Sports. So before we get out of here, cheers to the Niner Gang. Thank you for such a fun night. We're going to be doing these watch parties throughout the entire season. 17 of these bad boys, my liver's going to be shot. We've been live for 4.5 hours straight. No commercial breaks. Cheers. All right. We good to end the stream? Niner Gang, week 2, preseason in the books. We're going to be back next weekend for 49ers Raiders. Thanks to all of you for tuning in to our watch party as well as our post-game show. If you haven't already done so, subscribe right now, youtube.com/49ers TV. Hit that red subscribe button if you want the best 49ers news and rumors right here on YouTube. And also, give us a follow. Give me a follow on Twitter. So, we good? All right, we're out of here. Niner Gang, we're signing off. Niners take down the Chargers. Week 2 of the preseason, 15-10, Trey Lance.